Window fog on the taxi, bass shaking through the floor. Your makeup in the mirror like you've done this before. Downtown glowing silver, smoke hanging in the air. You leaning out the rooftop, wind moving through your hair. Blurred city dreams floating past the lights. Everybody moving through another night. Blurred city dreams, slow hearts and bass. Your shadow dancing softly in the purple haze. Phone vibrating quietly, face down on your thigh. You smile without answering and stare into the sky. Train sounds in the distance, neon on your skin. You say don't ruin this vibe, then pull me closer again. No promises, no plans, just music and hey. Blurred city dreams running through my head. Street lights crossing slowly over tangled beds. Blurred city dreams, morning coming soon. Still lost inside the rhythm of this apartment room. Chrome rings on your fingers, fog drifting from your lips. Street light on the pavement, sliding off your hips. Uber waiting downstairs, but you're moving slow. Playlist full of oh so bassline hanging low. Cloudy street lights, glow across your face. Every little movement matching with the bass. Cloudy street lights, silver in your eyes. We don't got a label, anything tonight. Leather jacket, half zip, phone buzzing in your hand. You ignore it for a moment while we sway again. Late crowd outside talking, traffic underneath. You whisper, keep it simple, then pull closer to me. Soft smoke, gold chain, low voice, slow rain. Cloudy street lights, blue across the room. Everything feels weightless, wrapped inside the groove. Cloudy street lights, morning moving here, still hearing your laughter floating in my ear. wet jacket on the chair, phone screen upside down, like you don't even care. Low light in the kitchen, wine glass half full. You say long day again, voice staying cool. Cold air between us, floating through the room. Your eyes on the TV, mine stuck on you. Cold air between us, no reason to fight. We just move around it every single night. Taxi lights through curtains, blue across your face. You keep fixing your hair while avoiding my gaze. The city sounds distant, traffic somewhere below. You say I should leave now, but you're moving slow. No tears, no scene, just tension in between. Cold air between us, still feeling the space. Your perfume on my hoodie, but nothing really changed. Cold air between us, quiet and smooth, like we already ended before we told the truth. Counter, baseline through the room. Your jacket by the doorway, perfume mixed with smoke. Late calls on vibration, blue light on my thighs. You watching from the kitchen with that look inside your eyes. Jazz looping through the speakers, rain dripping from the fire escape. You say don't ruin the feeling, then pull me closer by the waist. City glowing underneath us, traffic moving slow. Every little pause between us, feeling dangerous and low. Dim lights and silence, moving with the groove. No need for conversation, the rhythm tells the truth. Dim lights and silence, hands against my skin. Everything is blurry every time you lean in. Soft, soft, soft touch. Dark room, slow sway, new perfume. Phone screen facing downward, take out on the bed. You laughing at my playlist while nodding to the snare instead. The window cracked for cool air, smoke drifting through the blinds. Your fingers tracing circles down the side of my spine. Heartbeat mixed with bass lines, late train somewhere far. Nobody trying to label whatever this thing we are. Dim lights and silence, blue across the wall. Every second feeling softer, like we might not leave at all. Dim lights and silence, morning coming pale, still dancing through the shadows while the night exhales. Rain tapping with the beat, low hum from the city underneath our feet. Lip gloss on the wine glass, necklace near the sink. Your eyes saying something before you even speak. Dim lights and silence, everything moves slow. Your reflection in the window, dancing with the glow. Dim lights and silence, sky fading to gray. One more record spinning before the night escapes. Coffee getting colder. Sunlight through the haze. Bassline running softly as we drift away. Black boots by the staircase, dim light on the wall, yeah. Your shadow moving slowly down the hallway hall. Bass shaking through the ceiling from the floor below. You sway without a warning, like you already know. Echoes through the hallway, footsteps in the dark. Your voice turning smooth now. Every time we talk, echoes through the hallway, smooth. Smoke inside the air. Nobody really sleeping, but nobody cares. Red wine on the countertop, lipstick on the rim. Your fingers tap the rhythm while the room keeps spinning. Late bus passing outside, blue across the blinds. You say, don't make this deeper, then move closer to my side. Slow burn, low lights, loose words, long night echoes through the hallway. Heartbeat in a bass, everything is blurry. Every time you stay, echoes through the hallway. Morning moving near, still hearing your footsteps, even when you disappear. Taxi meter glowing red, rainwater on my shoes, bassline shaking softly while I'm thinking about you. Driver got the radio low, old school playing slow. I'm scrolling through your profile like I don't already know. Lip gloss on my coffee cup, phone dying in my hand. You text you home, yeah, I type back, yeah, then cancel it again. Street signs passing by me, blue across my face. Every little memory still hanging in the space. Empty Empty taxi lights, sliding through the rain. Everybody going somewhere, I keep doing the same. Empty taxi lights, blurred against the glass. Your name sitting in my head like a song that never passed. Laid back, soft bass, wet streets, same ache. Leather seat still warm now. City moving fast, I watch reflections dancing across the window glass. You used to call me reckless, now I barely move. Only thing that keeps me awake is this midnight groove. Crosswalk blinking slowly, smoke above the bars. Every road feels longer when I'm driving through the dark. Empty taxi lights, neon on my skin. Everything feels distant everywhere I've been. Empty taxi lights, morning getting close. Still hearing your laughter mixed inside the soul. Rain mixed with the snare, bassline breathing slowly through the humid air. You left your silver earrings inside my denim coat. Funny how the smallest things stay longer than most. Empty taxi lights, sky fading gray. One more city morning washing us away. Empty taxi lights, last song running low. I close my eyes beside the beater and feeling go. Taxi turning corners, coffee growing cold. Bassline in my headphones while the sunrise glows. Da, 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 da. Late bus passing slowly, bassline in my chest. Blue lights on the ceiling, hair falling on my neck. Black coffee by the window, lip gloss on the cup. Phone screen full of messages I don't wanna open up. Playlist running lo-fi, rain against the frame. You saying come a little closer like you know my name. City noise beneath me, smoke hanging in the air. Every little glance you give, pulling me somewhere. Falling through the city, wrapped inside the groove. Traffic lights and shadows, moving when you move. Falling through the city, heartbeat mixed with bass. Everything turns softer, looking at your face. Slow breath, low heels, soft skin, night feels. Taxi sounds reflecting silver on my thighs. You watching from the corner with those tired, quiet eyes. Oversized gray hoodie, jazz low in the room. Nobody trying to rush the way the night moves. The street lights through the curtains, late train rolling by. Neither one of us talking too much tonight. Falling through the city, blue across the floor. Every second pulling me closer closer than before. Falling through the city, morning coming slow. Still dancing in the kitchen with the speakers low. Circling slowly through the smoky air. Half-finished makeup, necklace near the sink. Your fingers on my waistline, making me overthink. Falling through the city, sky fading to gray. Everything around us drifting far away. Falling through the city, one more record plays. Your reflection in the window while the music fades. Coffee turning colder, sunlight on the floor. Baseline running softly through the apartment door. Candle smoke above the table, jazz low in the room. Your hoodie near the laundry, still carrying your perfume. Rain running down the window, baseline moving slow. I keep walking through the silence like I still expect you home. Ghosts in the apartment, moving through the dark. Every little corner still remembers who we are. Ghosts in the apartment, floating with the sound. Your shadow in the kitchen every time the lights go down. Elevator humming softly, somewhere down below. Half-read books beside the sofa, dust gathering slow. Phone charger by the bedside, wine stain on the floor. Funny how the smallest things still hit me the most. Same there, same place, your trace, same place. Oh, won't fade, oh, won't fade. Ghosts in the apartment, blue light on the wall. City going quietly outside the curtain falls. Ghosts in the apartment, morning coming in. Still hearing your footsteps underneath the rhythm. Laundry spinning downstairs, baseline through the floor. Rain sticking to the windows. Why you lock the door? Gray hoodie on the countertop, dip tint on the straw. You laughing at the old voicemails. I forgot I still had started. Kitchen light behind your shoulders. Jazz low in the room. You say don't make this awkward. Then move closer to the groove. Street signs through the curtains. Blue across your thighs. Every little look you give hits me every time. Laundry room echoes. Warm air in the dark. Everything feels slower when you leave your mark. Laundry room echoes. Late train somewhere far. Nobody really talking about the way we are. Soft rain, loose curls, low bass, small world. Coffee rings beside the laptop, sneakers near the bed. You dancing while the dryer hums to the rhythm in your head. Phone screen glowing sideways, smoke above the sink. Nobody trying too hard to explain what this could mean. Heartbeat mixed with bass lines. Clouds above the signs. Every hour drifting softly inside apartment lights. Laundry room echoes, blue glow on your face. Everything feels cinematic inside this little space. Laundry room echoes, morning coming pale, still tangled in the rhythm under silver trails. Snare fading through the haze. Snare fading through the haze. Bassline moving gently as the skyline sways. Half-read magazines beside us. Necklace on the chair. Funny how your quiet moments keep me standing there. Laundry room echoes, sky turning soft gray. Every little sound around just fading into day. Laundry room echo, last song running low. You were asleep beside the speakers while the city rolls. Sunlight through the curtains. Coffee turning cold. Bassline fading softly while the morning glows. You're charging your phone. I'm pouring another drink. Rain running down the window. Nobody saying anything. Uber app still open, but you're sitting on the floor, scrolling through old messages like you're bored of them all. Takeout getting colder, TV flickering blue. You say, why you looking at me like that? Then laugh without a clue. Your sneakers by the doorway, keys tossed on the chair. Every little silence feels heavier in here. Low battery romance running through the night. 20% between us under apartment lights. Low battery romance, half awake and slow, neither trying to fix it, neither letting go. Soft bass, loose hoodie, late text, bad timing. You dancing for a second to the hook inside the song, hair tied up carelessly, mouthing all the wrong words, phone buzzing on the table, you ignore it once again. City noise beneath the windows mixing with the rain, your fingers tracing circles on the fogged up glass. Every hour moving strangely like it won't last. Low battery romance, blue light on your face, everything feels cinematic inside this little space. Low battery romance, morning coming pale, coffee cups and tangled blankets scattered by the rail. Gently, rain against the frame, late night soul repeating through the speakers again. You whisper, this is messy, then move closer on the couch, neither one admitting what this night's about. Low battery romance, sky beginning gray, every little moment fading into day. Low battery romance, one last song plays low, you asleep beside the speakers while the city rolls. Phone screen, find a guy in sunlight through the room. Baseline fading softly along with the moon.
Phone face down on the sofa, playlist running low. You scrolling through the comments like you got nowhere to go. Take out on the table, lip gloss on the cup. You say don't read too much into it, then turn the music up. No messages tonight, still checking every buzz. Your reflection in the mirror, looking back at us. No messages tonight, blue light in your eyes, both pretending not to notice how the silence feels alive. Sneakers by the doorway, oversized black tee. You dancing for a second to the bassline casually. Elevator sound downstairs, traffic moving slow. You say maybe I should leave now, but never really go. Half smile, soft skin, late hours pulled in. No messages tonight, city glowing gray. Everything feels cleaner when you move that way. No messages tonight, sunrise getting close, still caught inside the rhythm, neither saying oh. Late night, low bass, street glow, your face, phone light on the leather seat, rain sliding down the door, you running fingers through your hair, like you heard this all before. Downtown wrapped in silver smoke, traffic moving slow. You whisper something under breath, too quiet to fully know. Your shadow crossing over mine, blue lights through the glass, every second stretching out like we don't want it to pass. Nothing feels loud anymore, not the city, not the rain, only your body moving slowly through the bass again. Loud anymore, everything fades into the groove, all the noise just disappears every time you move. Slow burn, dark room, soft skin, low tune. Jazz bar near the riverside, neon on your coat. You laughing while the speakers shake every little note. Taxi signs reflecting gold across your tired eyes. You say don't make this complicated and stay another night. Heartbeat under heavy bass, smoke drifting above. Neither one of us saying much, still saying enough. Nothing feels loud anymore, not the traffic, not the crowd. Everything turns cinematic and your body's moving now. Nothing feels loud anymore, just a rhythm pulling close. Morning somewhere far away, but nobody goes. Baseline rolling slowly, city lights breathing blue, rain tapping on the rooftop while the groove moves through. Half small, gold rings, one touch, whole thing, whole thing, whole thing, whole thing. Nothing feels loud anymore, only echoes in the dark. Your reflection in the windows still glowing in my heart. Nothing feels loud anymore, sky fading into gray, still caught inside the rhythm as the night slips away. No sound, just us. Slow fade, sunrise. Wet floor by the doorway, your heels next to mine. Bassline through the speakers, moving slow in time. Hair still smelling like rain, jacket slipping down. You dancing in the kitchen without making a sound. Quiet after rain, water dripping low, city lights still shining through the smoke. Quiet after rain, bodies moving close, nothing feeling heavy, just losing control. Red light through the curtains, shadow on your skin, your fingers on the tabletop, playing with the rhythm. Ice melting in the
the glass now. Clock past 3 again. You smiling like you know I'll stay until the end. Slow breath, dim room, night spinning to the groove. Quiet after rain, heartbeat with the bass. Everything gets softer when you move that way. Quiet after rain, sky fading blue. Morning almost here now, still caught in you. Headlights sliding on the pavement, water running down the glass. You're tracing circles on the window, watching people moving fast. Radio low in the background, left hand on the wheel. You said don't go home just yet, like you knew how I feel. Rain over soul, silver dripping from the signs. Traffic lights reflecting in your tired eyes. Rain over soul, windows fogging slow. Neither one of us talking, still not letting go. Convenience store glowing somewhere near the bridge. Your fingers brushing mine and pulling back again. Subway lines beneath the city breathing smoke. You laugh without looking, every word half spoke. One more turn, one more song. Nobody asking where this goes. Rain over souls, street lights moving blue. Everything feels softer, sitting next to you. Rain over soul, 4 a.m. glow. Nothing really changed, still don't wanna go. Through the speakers, bassline on my skin, rain falling by the window as you pull me in. Velvet couch beside the record player, wine stain on your teeth. You're dancing with your eyes half closed, like the song was made for me. Phone screen glowing softly, smoke above the sink.
You whisper, lead the city noise, then leaning close to speak. Streetlights through the curtains, blue across your face. Every little second here, moving at your pace. Rouge velvet radio, slow hands, low lights, deep soul. Rouge velvet radio, soft lips, warm air, lose control. Rain running down the rooftop, bassline in my chest. Everything feels softer when your body's close like this. Silver rings beside the ashtray, jazz low in the room. You laughing while the vinyl spins underneath the mood. Oversized black jacket, bare feet on the floor. Nobody trying too hard to ask for something more. Heartbeat mixed with bass lines, clouds above the signs. Every hour drifting slowly inside apartment lights. Rouge velvet radio, late nights, red wine, slow time. Rouge velvet radio, blue haze, soft skin, stay close. Snare fading through the smoke. Bassline circling slowly like words nobody spoke. Half-finished conversation, lip gloss on the cup. Funny how your quiet touch always pulls me up. Rouge velvet radio, sunrise, warm sheets, closed eyes. Rouge velvet radio, last song, night flames, hold on. Morning through the curtains, coffee turning cold. Bassline fading softly while the city rolls. Setting sheets on the sofa, bassline through the room. Rainwater on the balcony, clouds hiding the moon. Dark cherry on your lipstick, jazz low in the air. You moving near the speakers like nobody else is there. Phone screen beside the ashtray, chains against your skin. You whisper, play that one again, then slowly pull me in. Street lights through the curtains, smoke above the roofs. Every little movement matching with the groove. Satin mood, low lights, soft hands, long nights. Satin mood, slow dance, warm skin, no plans. Rain
our conversations. Coffee near the sink, you laughing while the vinyl spins. Before you stop to think, oversized black sweater, bare feet on the floor. Nobody trying too hard to ask for something more. Heartbeat mixed with bass lines, blue signs in the haze. Every hour drifting softly inside the rhythm wave. Satin mood, soft glow, red wine, move slow. Satin mood, late air, one touch, stay there. Stay there. Snare fading through the smoke, baseline circling slowly like a secret no one spoke. Half-finished magazines, lip gloss on a cup. Funny how your quiet stare always pulls me up. Satin mood, sunrise, warm sheets, closed eyes. Satin mood, last song, night gone, still strong. Morning through the curtains, coffee turning cold, bass lines fading softly while the city rolls. Silk smoke in the room, baseline moving slow, rain falling from the rooftop onto the city glow. Your black dress on the sofa, lip gloss near the sink, jazz running through the speakers while we barely speak. Phone screen facing downward, wine stain on my teeth. You tracing shapes across my chest, like you're reading me. Streetlights through the curtains, blue across your face. Every little breath between us, filling up the space. Silk smoke, slow hands, late nights, no plans. Silk smoke, soft skin, low bass, pull me in. Your perfume in the hallway, rose chords in the dark. Everything around me hidden way too hard. Kitchen light behind you, shadow on the floor. You laughing at my silence, then leaning in for more. Rainwater on the balcony, clouds above the signs. Nobody talking loud enough to ruin the vibe. Heartbeat with the speakers, smoke above the room. Every second moving softer underneath the groove. Silk smoke, gray skies, loose curls, half smiles moving slowly, snare fading through the haze, rain tapping on the windows as the skyline sways. Half empty cups beside us, jewelry on the floor. Funny how your quiet voice makes me want you more. Silk smoke, sunrise, soft glow, closed eyes. Silk smoke, last song, night gone, still on. Coffee getting colder, light across the room, baseline fading softly into the afternoon.
River lights keep shaking under passing cars. You leaning on the railing, talking about your scars. Bassline from the speakers somewhere down the block. Your fingers moving slowly, keeping time with every star. Sleepless by the river, wind against your hair. People passing by us like we're not even there. Sleepless by the river, night sitting still. Every little silence giving me a chill. Street food smoke around us, neon on your face. You laugh and look away again, like you need some space. Last train gone already, neither one complains. City breathing quietly under silver rain. Low tide, dark sky, slow steps, long nights. Sleepless by the river, blue across your skin. Everything feels smoother every time you lean in. Sleepless by the river, morning coming slow, still caught inside the rhythm, neither letting go. Blue light on the counter, 3% on my phone, half drunk glass of cold coffee, TV playing low. You said maybe tomorrow, then disappeared again. Street lights through the window, cut across the somebody's laughing outside, but this room don't make a sound. Static in the dark and then glowing in my hands, typing something stupid and deleting it again. Static in the dark city, buzzing through the walls. Ooh, you don't even miss me, but I still pause when you call. Ashtray by the balcony, rain stuck to the rail. Same hoodie from last winter, still carrying your smell. Clock blinking 2:17, nothing really changed. People moving somewhere while I stay away. No screaming, no goodbye, just silence passing by. Static in the dark, neon flicker on the floor. I don't chase the feeling like I did before. Static in the dark, everything feels slow. Your shadow in the hallway, then nowhere to go. Low light on the ceiling, baseline through the floor. Your hoodie on my shoulders, by the bedroom door. Phone screen glowing softly, playlist running slow. You're dancing near the speakers like nobody else knows. Rainwater on the windows, jazz inside the room. You saying don't say nothing, then pulling me closer to. City breathing underneath us, smoke above the roofs. Every little second here feels too smooth to lose. Velvet after midnight, wrapped around the groove. Everything is blurry, every time you move. Velvet after midnight, blue across your skin. Every little silence pulling me back in. Soft eyes, slow loose curls all night. Lip gloss on the coffee cup, jewelry near the sink. You laughing at my old voicemails before you stop to think. Kitchen light behind you, shadow on the wall. Nobody trying to label what this is at all. Crosswalk lights reflecting, rain against the glass. Every hour in this room moving way too fast. Velvet after midnight, heartbeat with the bass. Everything feels cinematic inside this little space. Velvet after midnight, morning coming pale, still tangled in the rhythm under fading trails. Cutting through the haze, baseline unfinished conversation, perfume on my tea. Funny how you act distant, then move so close to me. Velvet after midnight sky, fading light blue. Every little sound around me leads me back to you. Velvet after midnight, last song running low. You asleep beside the speakers while the city glows. Coffee turning colder, sunlight through the gray, baseline fading softly as the night slips away. Red lights through the window, baseline in my chest. Your fingers on the volume knob, turning up the rest. Leather jacket on the sofa, lip gloss near the sink. You saying why you overthinking while pouring us a drink. Rainwater on the balcony, playlist running smooth. You're moving through the apartment like the rhythm follows you. Street noise underneath us, smoke above the roofs. Every little look you give, it's a different truth. Slow motion heartbeat, moving with the groove. Everything gets dangerous every time you move. Slow motion heartbeat, blue across your skin. Every little second here, pulling me back in. Soft touch, loose curls, late night, blurred world. Phone screen face down, sideways, oversized gray tee. You dancing near the speakers like nobody can see. Kitchen light behind you, jazz low in the air. You whisper, don't make promises, then run fingers through my hair. Crosswalk lights reflecting rain against the glass. Every hour in this room, moving way too fast. Slow motion heartbeat, wrapped around the base. Everything feels cinematic inside this little space. Slow motion heartbeat, morning coming pale, still tangled in the rhythm under fading trails. Snare cutting through the haze, snare cutting through the haze. Baseline breathing slowly, like smoke inside the rain. Half empty cups beside us, jewelry on the floor. Funny how I keep pretending I don't want you more. Slow motion heartbeat, sky turning light blue, sky turning light blue. Every little sound around me leads me back to you. Slow motion heartbeat, last song playing low. You asleep beside the speakers while the city rose.
as the night drifts away.
Dashboard glowing amber, rain drying on the glass. Left lane almost empty, street lights moving fast. Your ring sitting in the console, next to broken shades. Neither one of us reaching for the words we never say. 2 a.m. on empty roads, engine humming low, city fading in the mirror, nowhere left to go. 2 a.m. on empty roads, blue lights on your face. We keep driving in circles, trying not to break. Yeah, gas station by the highway, coffee tasting burnt. You staring at the ceiling like there's something left to learn. Signal turning yellow, smoke drifting through the air. Your fingers tapping slowly to the rhythm somewhere. Where long pause, green light, both awake all night. 2 a.m. on empty roads, windows crack for air. Every song feels different when you're sitting there. 2 a.m. on empty roads, sky turning gray, still riding through the silence before the morning breaks. Window light on your cheek, baseline moving slow, rain sliding down the skyline far beneath the road. Take out boxes on the counter, empty cups nearby. You're dancing in an oversized tee with tired, smoky eyes. Playlist looping quietly, shoes left by the couch. You say, don't kill the moment, then dim the lights back down. Traffic fading underneath blue signs through the haze. Every little move you make pulling me away. Apartment window closed, city wrapped in smoke. Your reflection in the glass, moving with the notes. Apartment window glow, heartbeat in the room.
Everything feels softer inside the groove. Wet hair, low voice, slow sway, no noise. Laundry spinning in the corner, jazz mixed with the rain. You scrolling through your camera roll and smiling once again. Late bus passing downstairs, headlights on the wall. Your fingers tapping rhythms while the night moves on. Warming through the curtains, skyline blurred in blue. Nobody saying anything, but everything feels true. Apartment window glow, shadows on the floor, every second getting harder to ignore. Apartment window glow, morning drawing near, city waking somewhere far while we disappear. Tapping on the frame, baseline circling softly, like it knows your name. Half-finished conversation, your necklace on the sink, eyes avoiding mine a little while we dance between the beats. Apartment window glow, neon through the blinds, everything around us moving out of time. Apartment window glow, sky turning pale blue. One more song fading softly inside this room. Coffee getting colder, sunlight through the gray. You asleep beside the speakers as the night slips away. Cigarette glow in the dark, baseline under my skin, rain tapping on the rooftop while you pull me in. Leather boots by the doorway, jazz running through the walls, your whiskey sitting halfway next to my missed calls. You moving through the kitchen, oversized white tee, singing bits of old soul records, low enough for me. Street lights through the balcony, smoke drifting slow, your fingers on my waistline, like you already know. Between smoke and rain, we keep swaying in place. Blue light on your tattoo, shadow dancing on your face. Between smoke and rain, late hours moving smooth, everything feels dangerous, wrapped inside the groove. Dark eyes, soft lips, low bass, slow hips,
Vinyl crackle in the background, window crack for air. You laughing while the city noise floating through my hair. Phone buzzing on the counter, neither one looks down. You whisper stay until the morning while the rain keeps falling down. Heartbeat mixed with bass lines, fog against the glass. Every little second here moving way too fast. Between smoke and rain, silver on your skin. Everything gets blurry every time you lean in. Between smoke and rain, sky beginning blue. Still tangled in the rhythm, laying next to you. Rain against the frame, baseline moving slowly, calling out your name. Lipstick on the wine glass, chains against my chest, your hands around my body, making silence feel expensive. Between smoke and rain, morning moving pale, city waking underneath the south side the hotel. Between smoke and rain, one last slow embrace. Baseline fading softly as the night escapes. Ashes in the ashtray, coffee getting cold. You asleep beside the speakers while the vinyl rolls. Blue laundry lights, baseline in the hall. Rainwater on the windows, shadows on the wall. Dryer humming softly, oversized white tee. You dancing near the kitchen, half asleep beside me. Phone charger by the mattress, take out on the floor. Playlist stuck on repeat from the night before. Street lights through the curtains, smoke above the roofs. Every little move you make, pulling at the groove. Blue laundry lights, low voice, warm skin, no choice. Blue laundry lights, slow sway, night air, stay. Roads course through the speakers, rain against the frame. Everything feels softer every time you say my name. Lip gloss on the coffee mug, jewelry near the sink. You staring out the window while the city barely blinks. Kitchen counter conversations, jazz low in the dark. Nobody trying too hard to explain what we are. Heartbeat mixed with bass lines, clouds above the signs. Every hour moving slower inside these apartment lights. Blue laundry lights, soft lips, cold rain, loose grip. Blue laundry lights, last dance, half smile, slow jam. the haze. Rain tapping on the rooftop as the skyline sways. Your hoodie on my shoulders, coffee growing cold. Funny how your quiet touch feels heavier than gold. Blue laundry lights, sunrise, soft glow, closed eyes. Blue laundry lights, night fades, bass low, heart stays. Morning through the blinds now, jazz still running smooth. You asleep beside the speakers, wrapped inside the groove. Ice melting down your fingertips, silver smoke around your lips, heartbeat shaking through the floor. One more step and now one more. Slow mirrors on the ceiling side, red reflections in your eyes, body talking with no words. Every move begins to burn. Your silhouette cuts through the crowd. All the speakers turn too loud, but your motion steals the room, pulling me into the mood. Champagne dripping down your wrist, danger wrapped inside your kiss. Every second getting wild, like temptation dressed in style. Don't stop moving closer now. Feel the pressure pulling down, breathing heavy in the dark. Electric running through my heart. Sugar Rush Avenue, every light leads back to you. Body heat in purple haze, lost inside your twisted ways. Sugar Rush Avenue, every touch feels brand new. Dancing like we own the night, burning underneath the sky. Move a little closer now. Feel the bass go through the ground. No one else can pull me in like your fire on my skin. Leather daggers on the floor, high heels sliding into the door. Laughing while the record spin, put me deeper once again. Summer rain across your hair, static floating through the air. Every glance becomes a spark, tattooed shadows in the dark. One more drink and lose control. Feel your fingers down my soul. Every rhythm pulling tight till we disappear tonight. Sugar Rush Avenue, every light leads back to you. Body heat in purple haze, lost inside your twisted ways. Sugar Rush Avenue, every touch feels brand new. Dancing like we own the night, burning underneath the sky. Your name dripping from my tongue, like the echo of a drum. Every second tastes so rare, like a fever in the air. Running circles in my chest, never letting my mind rest. Even when the music ends, I still feel you on my skin. Sugar Rush Avenue, every light leads back to you. Body heat in purple haze, lost inside your twisted ways. Sugar Rush Avenue, every
black coupe, gold chain, one smile, heart change. C-low, bass move, your eyes too smooth. Red dress, champagne, lip gloss, my brain. Your laugh cuts deep, no chance for sleep. Phone light, blue glow, one touch, lose control. Your nails, trace lines, my pulse, wrong time. One glance to clean your vibe magazine. Slow talk, soft green, your voice pulls in. Chrome hearts and bass lines. Your body moving in slow time, every move too dangerous. Got me acting weighted. Chrome hearts and bass lines. Heavy pressure in the night drive, every second hits different when your eyes stay locked in. Black shades, white smoke, one stare, no joke. See back, cross legs, your touch, my chest. Street lights slide past your lips, move fast. My thoughts shift shape, your vibe, no breaks. Slow breath, heart race, your hand, my waist. One look, no fear, your skin too near. Chrome hearts and bass lines. Your body moving in slow time, every move too dangerous. Got me acting wailing. Chrome hearts and bass lines. Heavy pressure in the night drive, every second hits different when your eyes stay locked in. Bad habits, good view, one night, or you. Fast calls, no sleep, your name runs deep. Chrome hearts and bass lines. No more focus on the roadway, only your reflection now, and your fingers on my mouth. Hearts and bass lines. Heavy tension in the moonlight, every mile melts away when your body moves my way. Oh. Go watch dashboard, soft laugh on chord. Yeah. Cold eyes dripping on the sink. Your red lipstick on my drink. Heavy air across the room. Bodies moving in perfume. Low bass shaking through my chest. Your black jacket on the steps. Slow reactions in your eyes. Pull me closer every time. Everybody lost inside. Broken conversation slide. You don't dance for anyone, but tonight you came undone. Fingers tracing on my arm. Danger hiding inside charm. Every second feels too close, like where secrets no one knows. Your silhouette across the light, pulling every thought tonight. One more touch and I lose sense, caught inside your confidence. Setting off the party, sweating shadows on your body. Every heartbeat moving slow.
till glasses hit the floor. Music shaking through the walls. Someone laughing in the dark while you leave a lipstick mark. Silver chains across your skin pull me slowly back again. Every glance becomes a game, and I love the way you play. One more step and close the space. Feel you breathing on my face. No more talking, let it flow. Let the rhythm take control. Setting up the party, sweat and shadows on your body. Every heartbeat moving slow, but your eyes still steal the show. Setting up the party, lose myself inside the heartbeat. Every second burning deep, like a dream I couldn't keep. You got chaos in your smile, sweet addiction in your style. Even silence feels too loud when you disappear inside the crowd. Head still shaking from your touch. Maybe I just think too much, but tonight keeps pulling back like your name inside my head. Setting up the party, sweat and shadows on your body. Every heartbeat moving slow. Your eyes still steal the show. Setting up the party, hold me underneath the ceiling. Every rhythm pulls me deep, like you never disappear. Stay close, stay close inside the rhythm. Stay close inside the rhythm. Stay close.
Black tent wrapped around the coupe. Your perfume filling up the roof. Dashboard blow across your thighs. Pulls confession from my eyes. One gold chain against your chest. Tiny details hit the best. Every movement near the sea throws my pulse against the beat. Lip gloss shining burgundy. Your expression challenging me. Every pause inside your grin pulls another weakness in. Phone screen glowing in your hand, like a code I understand. One slow look across the dark leaves a tremble in my heart. 1 inch closer near my side, and my focus comes untied. Every second moves too fast, like a moment built to crash. After hours addiction, your touch changing my direction. Every glance across your face throws my heartbeat out of place. After hours addiction, heavy pressure in the distance. Every word you whisper low pulls me deeper than before. Black leather against your legs, cherry flavor on your breath. one hand resting on my knee, like you know what happens next. Street reflections passing slow, tiny sparkles from your phone. Every motion calm and smooth, leaves a fever running through. One deep inhale near my neck turns my focus into except for nerve begins to rise underneath your smoky eyes. After hours addiction, your touch changing my direction. Every glance across your face throws my heartbeat out of place. After hours addiction, heavy pressure in the distance. Every word you whisper low pulls me deeper than before. Maybe this was never smart, but your fingers crossed my heart. Every mile inside my head turns electric, glowing red. You don't even need to try. One small glance rewires my mind like a current underneath, pulling every part of me. After hours addiction, no more space left in the tension. Only passing blood reflections and your fingertips on mine. After hours addiction, every second growing stronger as the outside slips away and your eyes become the focus. Go watch across the console. Your nails against my shoulder. One look, no warning. Lay reflections on your chain, summer pressure in my veins. Your eyes locked onto the road while my thoughts lose all control. Love drums moving through the frame. Every breath ignites a flame. Something heavy fills the space. Every glance shifts into danger. Your fingers tapping on your thigh, half a smile before you sigh. Every movement sharp and clean, like a scene from silver screens. Hair falling across your cheek. You say less but pull me deep. Every silence builds the heat till my heartbeat skips the beat. One step closer, near my side, and my focus comes untied. Every second feels too strong, like I've known you far too long. Burning desire, every touch takes me higher. Your reflection in my head, turning every signal red. Burning desire, body language full of fire. Every moment pulls me near till there's nothing else to hear. Drive slow, feel the pressure overflow. Drive slow, let the tension take control. Drive slow, till the skyline disappears, and your breathing fills my ears. Phone screen glow when on your knees, silver rings and rolled up sleeves. Every shadow crossing by paints emotion through your eyes. One hand wrapped around my wrist like a dangerous kind of kiss. Every heartbeat moving wild underneath your quiet smile. One deep inhale next to me turns my thoughts into debris. Every nerve begins to shake, every wall begins to break. Burning desire, every touch takes me higher. Your reflection in my head, turning every signal red. Burning desire, body language full of fire. Every moment pulls me near, till there's nothing else to hear. Maybe we should let this go, but your eyes keep pulling close. Every mile becomes a blur, every thought belongs to her. You don't even need to move, your presence changes every mood, like a current through the dark, running circles through my heart. Burning desire, every glance becomes a wildfire. No more distance left to hide, only shadows side by side. Burning desire, every second climbing higher, till the headlights fade from view, and the night turns into you. Red signs across the highway, your lips half saying my name. One touch and silence. Crystal drops across the floor, high heels by the hotel door. Eyes locked through the cigarette haze, pull me deeper through the maze. Low drums and the neon rain, your perfume inside my brain. Every second starts to blur, every touch begins to hurt. You sit close but say nothing, gold ring shining while you drink. Everybody moving slow, but your eyes still steal the show. One laugh cuts across the room, like a flower starting to bloom. Every word falls out too smooth, and I sink inside your mood. Oh, your fingertips along my chain send electricity through my veins. One more look and I cave in, like a game I'll never win. Champagne echo, your voice running through my shadow. Every heartbeat feels delayed, like a memory replay. Champagne echo, body heat and falling tempo. Every glance pulls me apart, like your name inside my heart. still hanging from your chair. Silver smoke inside the air. You keep dancing with your eyes like temptation in disguise. Velvet bass inside my chest, no emotion getting rest. Every movement feels too sharp, leaving fingerprints on my heart. One more drink and lose control. Feel your rhythm through my soul. Every breath turns dangerous. Every touch awakening us. Champagne echo. Your voice running through my shadows. Running through my shadows. Every heartbeat feels delayed. Heartbeat feels delayed. Like a memory replay. Champagne echo. Body heat and falling tempo. Every glance pulls me apart. Like your name inside my heart. Maybe we were built to crash, like broken mirrors made of glass. Still your smile keeps pulling me, like a wave beneath the sea. Every room still holds your trace, even after you escape. And my hands still feel the shape of the fire that you made. Champagne echo. Your voice running through my shadow. Running through my shadow. Every heartbeat feels delayed. Heartbeat feels delayed. Like a memory replay. Champagne echo. No more space between the tension. Only smoke and shadow views. Still revolving back to you. Red lips, half-empty glasses, cold air across the mattress. Your laugh still spinning. Red glow falling on your skin, engine humming deep within. One slow breath across the sea makes my heartbeat miss the beat. Summer air around your hair, heavy tension everywhere. Every glance across the dark leaves a tremble in my heart. You keep tracing on the glass, watching shadows drifting past. Half a smile before you speak pulls me deeper every week. Silver rings against my hand, like a sign I understand. Every second feels too close, like a feeling no one knows. One more inch beside my side, and my guarded thoughts divide. Every movement feels too strong, like I've chased this all alone. Desire on replay, your touch running through my veins. Every moment bends my mind, like your eyes across the night. Desire on replay, body language pulls me away. Every breath becomes a wave, crashing deeper every day. Move slow, let the pressure overflow. Move slow, direction, lose control. Move low till the highway fades away, and we drift into the haze. Phone light dancing on your knees, a tiny sparkles through the breeze. Every silence feels alive, like the dark begins to rise. One hand resting in my thigh, ooh, while reflections pass outside. Every motion coming slow, ooh, leaves a fire deep below. Deeper every day. Maybe this was built to burn. Maybe that's why I return. Every mile becomes a blur. Desire on replay, no more distance left between us. Ooh, only breathing in the dark, and your shadow on my arms. Desire on replay, every second drifting further, till the headlights disappear, and your voice becomes the atmosphere. Real lights across your necklace, one glance through the mirror, your hands still lingering. Come watch shining on your wrist. One slow glance does damage quick. Low bass moving through the seats, makes my pulse skip with the beat. Summer air across your skin, pulls my focus back again. Every movement sharp and clean, like a scene from a magazine. Black shades resting on your head, lip gloss painted cherry red. Every step across the floor makes me want you even more. Phone light glowing in your thighs, tiny sparkles in your eyes. Every pause between your words makes my body lose its course. One step closer near my side, and my focus comes untied. Every second moves too fast, like a moment built to last. Drip too smooth, every move rewrites the mood. Body language says enough, pulling me into your touch. Drip too smooth, heavy pressure in the coupe. Every glance across your face throws my heartbeat out of place. Gold chains dancing in your chest, tiny details hit the best. Half smile underneath the light pulls me deeper through the night. Your fingers tapping on my knee, like you know what happens next. Every motion calm and slow leaves a fever deep below. One deep inhale near my neck turns my focus into Rex. Every nerve begins to rise.
Maybe that's why I can't break. Every mile inside my thoughts leads me back into your arms. You don't even need to speak. One small look makes me weak. Like the current through the dark, running circles through my heart. Drip too smooth. No more space left in the mood. Only tension in the dark. And your nails across my arms. Drip too smooth. Every second hits me harder as the outside drifts away and your eyes become the focus. Gold rings across the dashboard. Your lips near my shoulder. One touch. Don't want it.
Dashboard glowing on your skin. One deep look pulls me back in. Phone light resting in your hand, like a sign I understand. Summer pressure fills the space. Your perfume leaves a trace. Every movement near the sea makes my heartbeat lose the beat. Hair tied loosely by your neck. Tiny details leave me wrecked. Silver sparkle near your eyes pulls me deeper every time. Black denim against your waist. Lip lost with a bitter taste. Every pause between your words makes my body lose its course. One step closer near my side, and my focus comes untied. Every second bends my mind, like your touch rewrites the night. Electric soul fire, your body taking me higher. Every glance across your face pulls me deeper into place. Electric soul fire, every tension running wider. Every breath across my skin pulls another feeling in. Street reflections pass outside, tiny sparks across your eyes. One hand resting near my knee, like you know what happens next. Half on but satin shirt, tiny emotions make it hurt. Every movement calm and slow leaves a fever deep below. One deep inhale near my chest turns my focus into rest. Every nerve begins to rise underneath your tired eyes. Electric soul fire, your body taking me higher. Every glance across your face pulls me deeper into place. Electric soul fire, every tension running wider. Every breath across my skin pulls another feeling in. Like a moment meant to crash. Every mile inside my thoughts pulls me back into your arms. You don't even need to speak. One small glance makes me weak, like electricity at night, running circles through my mind. Electric soul fire, no more distance left between us, only blur vibrations now, and your fingertips somehow electric, so fire. Every second growing heavier as the outside drifts away, and your eyes become the focus. Red glow across the console, one step inside the rearview. Soft rain on the rooftop.
Street glow sliding on your face. One slow breath fills the space. Your reflection near the glass, like a memory drifting past. Low vibrations through my chest, your fingers pulling at my stress. Every glance cuts through the dark, leaving sparks across my heart. Half undone designer shirt, tiny motions make it hurt. Every pause inside your voice makes my body lose its choice. A silver bracelet's catch the light, your eyes moving side to side. One soft laugh beneath your breath leaves me hanging by a thread. You lean closer near my side, and my guarded thoughts divide. Every second bends my mind, like your touch rewrites the night. Heartbeat move on, your body moving through the dark. Every second feels too far, then you pull me where you are. Heartbeat move on, heavy tension in my arms. Every breath becomes a wave, crashing harder every day. Fall deep, let the pressure make us weak. Fall deep, lose direction, lose the speech. Fall deep, till the headlights fade away. And the silence starts to sway. Phone light glowing on your skin, tiny sparkles near your rings. Every shadow passing by paints emotion through your eyes. One hand resting on my knee, like you know what happens next. Heavy motion, calm and smooth, leaves my lungs without a breath. One deep inhale near my neck turns my focus into Rex. Every nerve begins to shake, like the ground begins to break. Heartbeat near, your body moving through the dark. Every second feels too far, then you pull me where you are. Heartbeat near, heavy tension in my arms. why I remain. Every mile inside my mind leads me back to you each time. You don't need to move it all. One small glance becomes the fall. Like a current through my veins, running circles through my brain. Heartbeat more right. No more distance left between us. Only breathing through the dark, and your shadow near my heart. Heartbeat more right. Every second drifting slower till the skyline disappears, and your eyes become the atmosphere. Gold light across your necklace. One touch against the leather. Your gaze, eyes unfolding. The street signs blur beside your face. Summer air across your waist. Dashboard shining on your skin, pulling me right back again. Low bass rolling through the dark. Every glance ignites a spark. Hands moving without control, like your touch rewired my soul. Your eyeliner slightly smeared, like you vanished through the years. Still your perfume fills the space. Still I memorize your taste. Traffic shadows drifting slow. Silver bracelets start to glow. Every breath between the words makes my heartbeat lose its course. One more second near your lips, and my focus starts to slip. Every movement feels too deep, like a promise I can't keep. Heat wave replay. Every night feels just the same. Your reflection in my head keeps returning every day. Heat wave replay. Body language pulling me away. Every touch stays in my veins, like a fire I can't escape. Move slow, let the tension overflow. Move slow, feel the pressure take control. Move slow till the sunrise cuts the haze, and we disappear again. Phone light glowing on your thighs, you keep staring out outside. Every silence leaves a trace, like your shadow in this place. One hand resting on my knee, like you know what happens next. Every motion calm and smooth, still it leaves me out of breath. One deep inhale from your lungs, and my guarded sight comes undone. Every second burns too bright underneath these passing signs. Heat wave replay. Every night feels just the same. Your reflection in like a scar beneath my veins. You don't even need to try. Still you pull me every time, like the rhythm of the road leading somewhere I don't know. No more distance left between us. Only breathing in the dark. And your name inside my heart. Every moment bending slowly till the highway disappears and your eyes become the only view. Tail lights across your necklace. One glance inside the rear view. No ending, just motion. Moonlight resting on your thighs. Rain reflections in your eyes. One slow movement near the sea makes my heartbeat lose the beat. Summer air across your skin, pulling every feeling in. Every glance across the dark leaves a tremble in my heart. Hair falling across your face, tiny motion shift to space. Silver rings against the light, pull my focus every time. Half zip jacket on your frame, lips moving without a name. Every pause between your words makes my body lose its course. One step closer near my side, and my guarded thoughts divide. Every second bends my mind, like your touch rewrites the night. Late hour therapy, your touch taking over me. Every word moves through my veins, like a drug inside my brain. Late hour therapy, heavy pressure underneath. Every glance across your face pulls me deeper into place. Black silk wrapped around your waist, lip gloss with the cherry taste. One hand resting in my knee, like you know what happens next. Street reflections pass outside, silver sparkle in your eyes. Every movement calm and slow leaves a fever deep below. One deep inhale near my chest turns my focus into Rex. Every nerve begins to rise underneath your tired eyes. Late hour therapy, your touch taking over me. Every word moves through my veins, like a drug inside my brain. Late hour therapy, heavy pressure underneath. Every glance across your face pulls me deeper into place. Maybe this was built too fast, like a moment made to crash. Every mile inside my thoughts pulls me back into your arms. You don't even need to move, your presence shifts the mood like electricity at night, running circles through my mind. No more distance left between us, only passing blurred reflections. And your fingertips on mine. Late hour therapy, every second growing heavier as the outside world
red nails against the console. One stare across the rear view of soft rain on the rooftop. Moonlight running down your legs, phone light glowing near the edge. One slow glance across the seat makes my heartbeat lose the beat. Summer pressure on my skin, pulling every feeling in. Your reflection near the glass leaves my focus shattered fast. Yeah, your earrings dancing when you turn. Tiny details make me burn. Half unbuttoned satin blouse, every movement pulls me out. One long stare across the dark leaves a tremble in my heart. Every pause between your words, yes, makes my body lose its core. As you move closer near my side, and my guarded thoughts divide. Every second bends my mind, like your touch rewrites the night. Moonskin touch, every glance becomes too much. Body language smooth and dangerous, pulling every side of us. Moonskin touch, heavy tension in your love. Every breath becomes a wave, running deeper through my veins. Lean close, feel the pressure overflow. Lean close, lose the feeling of control. Lean close, let the glowing signs blur out while your fingers trace my mouth. Lip gloss shining near your smile. You stay quiet for a while. One hand resting on my knee, like you know what happens next. Silver rings against my hand, like a code I understand. Every movement calm and slow leaves a fire deep below. One deep inhale near my neck turns my focus into rest. Every nerve begins to rise underneath your velvet eyes. Moonskin touch, every glance becomes too much. Body language smooth and dangerous, pulling every side of us. Moonskin touch, heavy tension in your love. Every breath becomes a wave, running deeper through my veins. Maybe this was built too fast, like a moment made to crash. Every mile inside my mind pulls your memory. Every time you don't even need to move, your presence shifts the whole room like electricity at night, moving underneath my spine. Moonskin touch, no more space between the tension. Hold
lost your necklace. One look inside the mirror, your lips half open. Purple glow across your face, passing shadows leave a trace. Hands wrapped loosely on my sleeve, like you never planned to leave. Low vibrations through the frame, every breath calls out my name. Something shifting in the air, every look becomes a dare. Your reflection on the screen moves like something from a dream. Half a smile and tired eyes, still enough to blur my mind. Your earrings dancing with the light, tiny sparks across the night. Every silence feels too loud when your body leans around. One more inch and I give in to the trouble underneath your skin. Every second pulls me down till I barely hear a sound. Purple out energy, your touch taking over me. Every heartbeat moving strange, like my whole world starts to change. Purple out energy, lost between your gravity. Every glance keeps breaking through, like there's nothing left but you. Let your body take control. Move close, feel the pressure overflow. Move close, till the road begins to spin and we disappear within. Your nails tracing on my hand, like a language I understand. Every motion coming slow, still it shakes me to my soul. Street reflections slide behind, but your eyes stay on my mind. Every breath between the words makes my heartbeat lose its course. One deep inhale near my neck leaves my thoughts a total wreck. Every nerve begins to rise underneath these silver skies. Purple out energy, your touch taking over me. Every heartbeat moving strange, like my whole world starts to change. Purple out energy, lost between your gravity. Every glance keeps breaking through, like there's nothing left but you.
chrome wheels, one smile, heart steals, seat low, bass loud, your eyes locked now, go gold hoops, white tee, your laugh kills me, phone light, lip gloss, one touch, mind lost, your hips move slow, my pose lose control, no sleep, no plans, your hand, my hands, one look too clean, your vibe, movie scene, slow talk, no rush, your lips too much, rearview candy, your body driving me crazy, every move too dangerous, got me acting shameless, rearview candy, your perfume on my jacket, every second hits different when your eyes stay locked in. Black shades, a gold chain, a one stare, no shame. Seat back, across legs, your touch, my chest. Your hair falls down, baseline moves now. No words needed, your vibe repeated. Slow grin, heart race, one breath, no space. Your nails trace lines, my thoughts fat line. Rearview candy. Your body driving me crazy, every move too dangerous, got me acting shameless. Rearview candy, your perfume on my jacket, every second hits different when your eyes stay locked in. Locked in. Your voice all night, fast lane, no map, one kiss, collapse. Rearview candy, heavy bass inside the backseat, every glance bends reality, got me losing gravity. Rearview candy, no more focus on the roadway, only your now, and your fingers on my mouth. Gold rings, dashboard, soft laugh, one more. Hey, hey. Late night, your eyes, dashboard, blue light, one glance, no words, heartbeats, go first, gold rings, cold drink, your lips, don't speak, phone glow, soft smoke, one touch, no joke, black silk, your waist, slow moves, no breaks in my thoughts, lose shape, your nails, my neck, move close, right now, one breath, slow down, your stare pulls hard, too deep, no guard, touch me through the place, every glance rewrites my brain, body pressure in the dark, running circles through my heart, touch me through the bass, your perfume all in the space, every second pulls me near, like your voice is in my ear. Red light, your face, see back, cross legs, half smile, gold chain, your touch, no shame, street signs, pass slow, your hand moves slow, my chest feels tight, your eyes all night, one move, too much, one look. deep. No sense, your skin intense. Touch me through the bass. Every glance relax my brain. Body pressure in the dark, running circles through my heart. Touch me through the bass. Your perfume all in the space. Every second pulls me near. Like your voice inside my ear. Bad choice, your name, fast pulse, no breaks. One stare locked in, your touch sinks in. No air, no space, your lips too dangerous. Touch me through the bass. Heavy tension on my skin. Every melody falls away. Then you pull me back again. Touch me through the bass. No more distance in the dark. Only passing blur reflections. And your fingers on my heart. Go, watch rear view, soft rain, your shoes, warm breath, no wind. Blue smoke fading near the kitchen light. Your old shadow still visits every night. Empty glasses sitting where you stayed. Nothing really changed. Your white jacket hanging by the chair. I still catch your perfume in the air. Every little silence feels too loud. Now that you're not around. Cold floor underneath my tired feet. I still wake up reaching through the sheets. Every habit pulls me back again. Like this room remembers everything. You disappear without a final word. Still your breathing lingers when it hurts. Every lonely second hits the same, like an echo of your name. After the blue smoke, nothing feels close. Every little memory falls on me tonight, like broken neon lights. After the blue smoke, I still feel your soul. Every melody keeps turning into pain, calling you again. Your touch still stays here, even after all these years. Late night rain sliding down the glass. Every passing car goes by too fast. I still freeze whenever someone laughs, like hearing echoes from the past. Your coffee mug still resting near the sink. Somehow I still stop and overthink. Every little object in this place still carries your face. You were everything that made me calm. Now the silence keeps me up till dawn. Every hour drags me underneath, like the ocean pulling me deep.
touch like you'll return somehow. Late drives with the radio down low, watching city colors lose their glow. Every road keeps leading back to you. No matter what I do after the blue smoke, I still need you close. Every little heartbeat says your name tonight. Even when I fight after the blue smoke, I still feel your soul. Every breath still carries pieces left from you, like I never made it through.
Ash falling softly near the kitchen light. Your last words replay every night. Cold air drifting through the open room, like unfinished truth. Your gray hoodie folding near the chair, lingering traces floating in the air. Every little object keeps your shape, like memory trapped in place. Half awake, staring at the ceiling cracks, trying hard to stop looking back. But every silence cuts a little deep, like wounds that never sleep. You disappeared into the pouring dark, but your fingerprints remain on my heart. Every lonely second drags me down, whenever your name comes around. Ashes in my stereo, playing extra slow. Every little melody breaks through my chest, never letting rest. Ashes in my stereo, every note runs cold. Every single memory circles through my veins, like unfinished rain. Your shadow keeps calling, while the night keeps falling. Rainwater sliding down the taxi glass, watching strangers fade too fast. Every crossing pulls me into blue. Everything leads to you. Your old jacket hanging by the door makes this place hurt even more. Every lonely hallway feels too long, like you just moved on. You were everything that made me breathe. Now your absence lives in me. Every hour pulls beneath the tide, no place left to hide. Ashes in my stereo, turning down too low.
keeps leading back to you. Every breath feels heavier somehow. Even now, ashes in my stereo, echoes moving slow. Every little heartbeat whispers out your name. Nothing feels the same. Ashes in my stereo. Where did our love go? Every piece of me remains with you. I never made it through.
Yeah. Slide to the left now. Cherry silk on the radio. Slide to the left now. Cherry silk on the radio. Ooh. Red nails tapping on the leather seat. Your slow grin dancing with the beat. One look make the whole room freeze. You move smooth with ridiculous ease. Champagne talking from your glossy lips. Side eye hit me like a velvet whip. Every little laugh got harmony. Playing tricks with my sanity. You got soul all in your walk tonight. Every step got a rhythm right. When you lean into the groove, everything starts feeling new. Cherry silk radio, take it nice and slow. Way you ride the beat got magic in control. Cherry silk radio, never let it go. Every little melody drips like gold. Cherry silk radio. Ooh baby, talk that smooth, make the whole room move with you. Ooh baby, lean right through, bassline running after you. Black shades sitting on your curly hair, cool perfume floating through the air. You lean back with a subtle smile, make a short ride feel worthwhile. Your gold chain shining in your skin, pulling every heartbeat back again. Every sentence sounding half sung, like soul living on your tongue. You got rhythm deep inside your bones, turn the silence into tones. Every glance lands perfectly, like custom luxury. Cherry silk radio got me losing control. Every little note got the speakers too hot, making time stop. Cherry silk radio, keep the feeling close. Way afloat across the bass feels unreal. Got that soul appeal. Leave glowing marks, no need words when you move like this. Everything feels rich, slow motion wrapped around your frame. Every breath saying my name, closer now than before tonight. Everything feels right. Cherry silk radio, never getting old. Every little harmony feels so alive, keeping soul alive. Cherry silk radio, take me where you go. Chrome reflections crossing through your eyes. Dark blue smoke floating through the light. Heartbeat bouncing with the engine sound. Your silhouette got me spinning now. Black linen resting on the passenger seat. Slow hands moving perfectly with the beat. Your necklace shining every time you turn. Something in your body language burns. Lay right energy filling up the air. Every glance pulling me somewhere. Your perfume mixing with the radio, taking over deeper than before. Every second keeps pulling me near, like gravity wrapped around the atmosphere. Your shadow dancing underneath the glow. Now I'm somewhere I can't control. Chrome night therapy, you got all of me. Every little touch igniting sparks tonight, running through my mind. Chrome night therapy, moving endlessly. Body language turning into electricity, pulling me too deep. Ride like this, move like this. Every little motion got me locked in bliss. Ride like this, move like this. Oh, whole room shaking every time you twist. Cold air sliding through the open roof. Yeah, your red lipstick leaving tiny clues. City reflections running down your skin, pulling all my senses back again. Your fingers tapping rhythms on my arm. Danger hiding softly inside your charm. No destination written in the night. Still everything feels perfectly right. Every moment getting harder to escape. Your energy changing every shape. Something about the way you pull me close makes the whole world overdose. Chrome night therapy, you keep healing me. Baseline moving through my bloodstream, slow like a private show. Chrome night therapy, nothing setting free. Every breath between us getting dangerous, turning glorious. Eyes locked underneath the silver haze. Your reflection drifting through the frame. No words needed when you move like this. Every second tastes like expensive sin. Your heartbeat matching every drum attack. No hesitation pulling me back. Falling deeper every passing mile. Lost inside your flashing smile. Chrome night therapy, you're controlling me. Every little movement hits like dynamite, burning through the night. Chrome night therapy, endless chemistry, riding through the dark until the morning glow, higher than before.
Crystal eyes melting in your glass tonight. Dark reflections painted in the light. Your slow smile floating through the room like expensive perfume. White shirt hanging loose against your skin. Your fingers
tracing circles once again. Every movement carries something rare. Heavy tension in the air. Smooth bass rolling underneath your voice. Every little whisper cuts through noise. You lean closer while the record spins, pulling me back in. No, no words needed when you move that way. Everything around us fades away. Something in your eyes feels dangerous and clean, like a perfect scene. Dirty martini kisses, slow burning wishes. Every little touch hits differently tonight, wrapped up in your light. Dirty martini kisses, velvet conversations, body moving softly with the jazz and smoke. Every nerve awoke. Sit there slow, take control. Every little glance touching my soul. Sit there slow, take control. Whole room moving under your glow. The long nails tapping softly on the glass. Every second moving way too fast. Your silhouette drifting through the blue pulls me into you. Cold silver hanging from your neck tonight. Tiny diamonds catching every light. No direction written in the dark. Still you leave your mark. Now the tension running through my chest feels like nothing I can second guess. Something in the way you say my name hits me like champagne. Dirty martini kisses, late hour addiction. Every little rhythm pulls me closer now. Never asking how. Dirty martini kisses, luxury collisions, heartbeat dancing with the upright waves. Lost inside your taste. My lady. Eyes shining underneath the amber haze. Every touch sending tidal waves. No escape once your fingers land. You already understand. Slow drums moving with the city air. Your reflection floating everywhere. Closer now than ever before. Still wanting more. Dirty martini kisses, pure electric vision. Every little second feels cinematic now, and I don't know how. Dirty martini kisses, smooth soul addiction, dancing through the final pouring rain. Till we meet again. Black car sitting in the console light. Heavy bass running through the night. Your reflection moving side to side, making every second feel alive. Fresh fit hanging loose across your frame, your body moving like a private game. Slow grin every time you catch my eyes, turning all the pressure into vibes. Ice in the glass with the speakers loud, your energy rising through the crowd. It's dark, every little motion hits too clean, like a movie scene across the screen. Every glance pulling me closer now, your silhouette got me losing ground. Something in your rhythm feels brand new, got me locked into your mood. Drip too smooth, got nothing to prove. Every little step got the room on freeze, moving effortlessly. Drip too smooth, whole vibe brand new. Baseline rolling underneath our feet, making life feel sweet. Talk that way, walk that way. Everything shakes when you rotate. Talk that way, walk that way. All night bending when you move that way. Chrome watch glowing underneath the blue. Lake ride pressure wrapped around you. You lean back while the dashboard shakes. Every breath becoming hard to take. Low 10 sliding past the avenue. Your silhouette cutting through the view. No destination written in the air, still your presence everywhere. Now the tension running way too deep, every heartbeat skipping with the beat. Something in the way you pull me close makes the whole room overload. Drip too smooth, nothing left to lose. Every little rhythm hits like gold tonight, keeping us alive. Everything feels new, body language taking over slow, never letting go. Underneath the silver haze, every touch creating tidal waves. No escape once your fingers land, you already understand. Heartbeat rolling with the 808, your shadow floating while the room still sways. Closer now than before tonight, everything feels right. You're too smooth, only me and you. Every little spark turning ultra clean, like a vivid dream. Pure attitude, riding through the endless purple sky till the morning light. dancing on your face. Slow motion wrapped around your waist. Every heartbeat matching with the drums, like the whole night finally begun. Oh, crystal rings glowing in the haze. Your body moving through electric waves. Every glance hits deeper than before, leaving all my senses wanting more. Every second feels impossible to fight. Your energy attraction from the way you move around. Black silk sliding underneath your coat. Your perfume floating through the smoke. Lane ride pressure filling up the lane. Still your touch runs through my veins. Silver reflections dancing on your skin. That dangerous smile pulls me back again. No direction written in the dark. Still you leave a glowing mark. Now the atmosphere is getting wild. Every second feels intensified. Something in the way you breathe my name turns the darkness into flames. Electric soul fire running even higher. Every heartbeat crashing with the sound. Like stars fall down. Electric soul fire, pure magnetic power. Body language turning into heat, moving through me deep. Eyes shining underneath the blue. Everything feels pulled into you. No escape once the rhythm starts. You already own my heart. Heavy bass rolling through the air. Shadow floating everywhere. Closer now than ever before. Still need more and more. Electric soul fire, lift me even higher. Every little spark becomes alive, burning through the night. Electric soul fire, never losing power. Riding through the endless afterglow, further than we know. Oh. Red glows spinning through the leather seats. Low bass crawling underneath my feet. Your reflection floating through the glass, making every second move too fast. Fresh cologne mixing with the summer air. Loose chains dancing everywhere. Your body leaning closer to the sound, turning all my focus upside down. Phone light flashing on your fingertips. Slow grin hanging on your lips. Every little movement hits too clean, like a luxury scene across the screen. Every glance pulling me deeper now. Your silhouette got me losing ground. Something in your rhythm feels unreal, making every nerve reveal. Heat wave replay running through my brain. Every little step got the speakers shaking hard, leaving glowing marks. Heat wave replay, moving like a wave. Baseline dripping through the midnight drive, keeping us alive. Move like that, lean right every breath becoming a trigger. Cold air sliding through the open side, silver rings catching every light. No direction written anywhere, still your aura everywhere. Now the pressure coming way too high, every heartbeat multiplying. Something in the way you say my name, it's my bloodstream like champagne. Wave replay, spinning through the lane. Every little rhythm makes the ceiling shake, keeping us awake. Wave replay, nothing feels the same. Body language moving with the drums tonight. Everything feels right. Eyes locked underneath the silver blue. Every second pulls into you. No escape once the groove connects. Now my heartbeat resets. Say don't wait, rolling through the dark tonight. Shadow floating through the light. Closer now than before somehow. Still wanting you now. Replay, playing night and day. Every little spark turns electric gold, taking full control. Replay, pure audio escape, riding through the endless ocean sky. Till the sunrise shines. Slide with me now, honey, on the dashboard. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Slide with me now, honey, on the dashboard. Brown sugar dripping from your slow smile. You move different, got your own style. One step left and you twist real smooth. Whole room shifting when you hit that groove. Your gold hoops swinging with the bass line. Lip gloss shining like the late night. Every little laugh got a melody. Playing games with my energy. You don't walk, no, you float right through. Like the beat got stitched to you. Every time you lean my way, my heartbeat changes shape. Honey dip Cadillac, bring that body back. Where you move got the whole world off track. Honey dip Cadillac, honey dip Cadillac. Never move too fast. Every little note make the moment last. Honey dip Cadillac. Ooh la la, you too bad. Make the bass jump real hard like that. Ooh la la, move like that. Whole vibe turns silk black. Cherry soda resting on your fingertips. Slow talk dancing off your lips. You lean back with that side eye look, like a scene straight out of picture book. Black silk jacket hanging off one side. Your cool energy changing every vibe. Every sentence sounding like a song. Makes me wanna sing along. You got rhythm in the way you breathe, pulling all the air from me. Every glance lands perfectly, like custom luxury. Honey dip Cadillac, bring that magic back. Every little move make the speakers crack. Yeah. Honey dip Cadillac, honey dip Cadillac. Ooh, got that heart attack. Wait, you sing against the bass like jazz. Honey dip Cadillac.
like this, everything turns velvet rich. Slow dancing in the purple haze, your smile setting off a wave. Closer now than before tonight, everything feels right. Honey dip Cadillac, ooh, bring the feeling back. Every little harmony hits so clean, ooh, like a living dream. Honey dip Cadillac, ooh, keep the record black. Way you ride, the beat feels heaven sent, ooh, pure soul elegance. Honey dip, ride that groove now. Slide with me now. Ooh, yeah. Moonlight dripping on your velvet skin, low bass pulling me back again. Your reflection sliding through the dark, leaving silver traces on my heart. Loose hair falling down your shoulder line, your slow movement matching perfectly in time. Crystal shimmer dancing on your rings, every little gesture changes things. Cool air floating through the open side, your silhouette glowing with the ride. Every glance feels richer than before, like my whole body wants you more. Your energy circling around me now, like gravity pulling me down. Something in your rhythm feels too deep, keeping all my senses weak. Moon skin touch, need you too much. Every little movement slows the room tonight, holding me so tight. Moon skin touch, your vibe hits enough. Baseline rolling underneath the summer heat, making life feel sweet. Top real low, move real slow. Every little motion steals the show. Top real low, move real slow. Whole room swaying with your afterglow. Silver smoke floating near your lips, your fingertips dancing on my wrist. Late ride pressure running through the lanes, still your body rushing through my veins. Black shades resting near the console lights, your heartbeat sinking with the ride. No direction written in the air, still your aura everywhere. Every second getting way too strong, your energy keeps pulling me along. Something in the way you say my name turns my blood streaming
Every touch creating tidal waves. No escape once your fingers land. You already understand. Heavy drums rolling through the dark tonight. Your shadow floating through the light. Closer now than never before. Still wanting more. Still touch, nothing feels enough. Every little spark turns electric blue, pulling me to you. No skin touch, whole vibe built on us. Riding through the endless ocean sky till the colors die. Your cup remains beside the sink tonight. Cold air moving through the pale moonlight. Empty frames hanging near the wall. Everything feels small. Your black coat resting near the door. My hands reach there without a thought before. Every hallway carries echoes now, and I keep asking how. Raindrops falling slowly near the glass, watching headlights disappear too fast. Every lonely second pulls me deep into broken sleep. You walked away without looking back. Now silence fills every crack. Every breath inside this room feels strange. Nothing stays the same, only your breathing lives inside my evenings. Every little memory falls into my chest and never lets me rest. Only your breathing keeps my heart repeating. Every word you whisper circles through my mind long after goodbye. Your warmth stays around me, even in silence. Your old record sleeping by the shelf, dust collecting all by itself. Every song becomes your voice again, like unfinished pain. Late drives underneath the pouring sky, trying hard to leave your ghost behind. Every traffic light turns faded blue and leads me back to you. You were all the peace I ever knew. Now the night's just breaking two. Every hour drags across my skin like I can't begin again. Only your breathing moves across my feelings. Every little flashback tears my soul apart and echoes through my heart. Only your breathing leaves my body freezing. Every melody reminds me of your eyes and the last goodbye. Your photograph sleeps beside the bed.
haunting every word we never said. Late night shadows crawl across the room like unfinished wounds. Empty rose wrapped in silver rain. Your voice running circles in my brain. Every step keeps pulling me to you. No matter what I do, only your breathing feels closer every evening. Every little heartbeat whispers out your name. Nothing feels the same. Only your breathing keeps my soul from leaving. Every piece of me remains with you tonight, even after goodbye.
Purple heat running through the avenue. Street reflections painted over you. Low bass rolling underneath the tires. Something in the air keeps climbing higher. Dark shades resting underneath your hair. Silver chains dancing everywhere. Your heartbeat moving perfectly in time. Blows my mind. Cherry red glow living on your skin. That dangerous smile pulling me back in. Your fingertips sliding down the steering wheel. Everything tonight feels way too real. Every second getting hard to breathe. Your energy surrounding me like electric waves across, turning every shadow into blue. Purple heat avenue, running next to you. Every little spark becoming wildfire, taking us much higher. Avenue, only me and you. Body moving with the stereo tonight. Everything ignites. Hot like this, move like this. Whole night spinning when you move like this. Hot like this, move like this. Every little look feels dangerous. Chrome reflection sliding down your legs. Slow perfume floating through my head. You lean closer while the speakers shake. Every little breath becomes an earthquake. Black sky glowing over passing signs. Your silhouette crossing through the line. No destination written on the road. Still your energy keeps taking hold. Now the atmosphere's getting thick. Every glance feels cinematic. Something in the way you say my name turns my whole world into flames. Burning straight through. Baseline dripping underneath our feet, making danger feel so sweet. Nothing else will do. Riding through the dark without control, falling deeper in your soul. Underneath the haze, every touch setting off a wave. No escape from the way you move. every second changing all my moods. Heartbeat sinking with the rolling drums. Your shadow glowing while the night still runs. Closer now than ever before. Still wanting more and more. Purple heat, avenue, feels too good to lose. Every little motion hits like paradise, burning through the night. Avenue, pulling me to you, riding through the endless summer glow, further than we know. Review colors. Review colors. Ooh, yeah. Review colors in the mirror shine. Heavy bass moving side to side. Your silhouette glowing through the glass, making every second move too fast. Candy pink shining on your lips, silver bracelets dancing on your wrist. Your body leaning closer to the sound, turning on my senses upside down. Late ride pressure filling up the lane, warm skins poking underneath the rain. Every little glance pulls me deeper in, like the night was made for trouble again. Your energy keeps circling around like electric fire through the underground. Every heartbeat crashing into mine. Now the whole world falls behind. Review candy, sweet insanity. Every little move becoming dangerous, pulling me too close. Review candy, moving endlessly. The baseline dripping through the atmosphere, making everything disappear. Sweet like fire, take me higher. Every little touch becoming wilder. Sweet like fire, take me higher. Whole room shaking from your desire. Black leather glowing underneath the stars. Your perfume floating through the dark. You lean back while the speakers shake. Every breath becoming hard to take. Chrome reflection sliding down your skin. That dangerous smile pulls me back again. No destination written on a map. Still your body keeps me traveling. Every second feeling more intense, like the atmosphere is heaven sent. Something in the way you say my name turns the darkness into flame. Sweet chemistry, late night spinning through the stereo, losing all control. Candy, burning endlessly. Every little rhythm hits my soul, taking over slow. Eyes glowing underneath the haze. Your reflection drifting through the frame. No escape once your fingers touch. Everything starts feeling dangerous. Heartbeat pulling with the drums tonight. Shadow dancing underneath the light. Closer now than ever before. Still wanting more and more. Love you candy, only you move it. floating on the chrome, making every mile feel like home. Fresh white sneakers tapping to the beat, diamond glow dancing underneath. Your body leaning closer to my side, turning every signal into fire. Latex lighting up your phone, still you make the whole room lose control. Your lipstick stain on crystal glass makes me wanna make this moment last. Every little move feels cinematic, your energy automatic. Something in the way you pull me, yeah, makes the atmosphere disappear. Satin after party, move your body on me. Every little rhythm hits like paradise, burning through the night. Satin after party, pure electric heartbeat, bassline dripping through the atmosphere. Nothing else exists here. Slide like this, everything turns dangerous like this. Slide like this, vibe like this. Whole world spinning from your fingertips. A blue light flashing on your silver rings. Every heartbeat starts to swing. You lean back while the speakers shake. Every breath gets harder now to take. Cold air sliding through the open roof. Your silhouette looks way too smooth. No destination written anywhere, still your energy is everywhere. Now the pressure getting way too strong, every second pulling me along. Something in your eyes feels ultraviolet, like a dream I can't forget. Satin after party, keep your hands on me. Every little motion sparks the room alive, but taking me so high. Satin after party, sweet insanity. Body moving with the stereo tonight. Everything ignites. Your shadow floating through the haze. Every glance creates a wave. No escape once the groove begins. You pull me closer once again. Heartbeat crashing with the rolling drums, like the whole world comes undone. Closer now than ever before. Still wanting more and more. Satin after party, you got all of me. Every little spark becoming dynamite, lighting up the night. Satin after party, endless chemistry, riding through the endless afterglow. Further than we know. Red kind of stain on the dashboard light, low bass shaking through the summer night. A finger on the volume, turning up the heat. Your eyes move slow with the backseat beat. Silver rings dancing on the neon signs, heartbeat running perfectly in time. Your jacket slipping from your shoulder line. Everything tonight feels dangerous and fine. Cherry flavor lingering on your lips, body moving side to side with every hit. Cruising through the avenue without a plan. Your shadow pulling closer to my hands. Every second getting harder to escape. Your silhouette burning through the rain. Something in the air keeps Leather seats glowing underneath the moon. Radio dripping with the velvet tune. You lean closer with the dangerous smile, making every mile feel worth the while. Street reflection sliding on your skin, that perfume chaos pulling me back in. Your fingertips tracing circles on my wrist, like every little move was made for this. Now the air feels heavier than before. Every glance keeps opening another door. No turning back once the fire starts. Your rhythm running straight across my heart. Running wild with you. Late night spinning through the satellite, burning brighter every mile. Sugar Rush Avenue, pulling closer to every heartbeat, moving with the sound till the sky comes crashing down. Down, 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 eyes locked on the passing lights. Heavy tension wrapped up tight. Your voice floating through the smoke, turning every part of me uncontrolled. One more touch and a room ignites. A room ignites. One more look and the world goes white. Falling deeper without a warning sign. Lost inside your paradise. Sugar Rush Avenue only feels this true when your body moves against the sound, like the stars are falling down. Sugar Rush Avenue, there's nothing left to lose. Riding through the endless afterglow, higher than we've ever known. No, 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 no. Dim lights falling on the empty floor. Your voice still echoes through the door. Cold air drifting through the room tonight. Nothing feels alive. Your black shoes still sitting by the wall. I still pause whenever shadows fall. Every little corner keeps your trace, like time froze in this place. Half awake, staring at the ceiling fan, trying hard to be okay again. But every silence pulls me underneath, like waves beneath my feet. You left slowly without saying why. Still your fingerprints stay on my mind. Every lonely hour stretches out too long, like a never-ending song. Velvet hour calls down these empty halls. Every little memory turns ocean blue when I think of you. Velvet hour calls when the midnight falls. Every melody keeps pulling me apart from the inside heart. Your warmth still lingers inside. replaying things we never said, still expecting footsteps at the door even now. Late night trains humming through the rain, still your touch runs through my veins. Every road keeps leading back to you. No matter what I do, velvet hour calls when the darkness falls. Every little heartbeat whispers out your name. Nothing feels the same. Velvet hour calls. Through it all, every breath still carries part of you. Like I never moved on from you. Cold rain, cold rain falling on the passenger side. Your last message still won't leave my mind. Empty streets fading behind my eyes. Still I hear you sometimes. Your black sweater hanging near the door. I still stop and look for you before. Every habit stays inside this room, like your shadow never moved. Half-drink wine still sitting by the sink. Late night silence never lets me think. Every little thing still sounds like you, and I don't know what to do. You disappear without a warning sign. Still your fingerprints remain in mine. Every second stretches into pain when somebody says your name. Your name tastes like rain falling through my veins. Every little memory comes alive tonight and tears me up inside. Your name tastes like rain. Nothing feels the same. Every melody keeps bringing back your eyes, no matter how I try. I still hear your breathing. Even when I'm sleeping. Blue smoke floating near the window frame. Your old pictures calling out my name. I keep turning every light back on, like you might still come home. Your side of the bed stays cold at night. Still I reach for you without a fight. Every heartbeat feels a little strange since the day you changed. You were everything that felt complete. Now your absence echoes through me. Every lonely hour pulls me down. Every room too loud. Your name tastes like rain running down again. Every little flashback cuts me way too deep and steals away my sleep. Your name tastes like rain falling on my pain. Every song reminds me how you held me close and suddenly let go. I
tastes like rain, burning in my brain. Every little moment keeps returning slow and never lets me go. Your name tastes like rain, calling me again. Every breath still carries pieces left from you, like I never made it through.
Dark blue shadows across your necklace, baseline sliding through the rooftop. Mirror reflections drift beside us. Long hair falling these shoulders, cold glass resting by your fingers, soft red colors on your lipstick. Every glance feel futuristic. Black coat brushing through the hallway, slow steps shifting all the tension, low rhythm running through the ceiling. Everything around us drifting, move closer, feel the pressure in the rhythm. One touch changing all the silence, nothing feel familiar. Afterglows, your touch moving reckless. Afterglows, too deep inside your presence. Afterglows, every glance cinematic. Afterglows, body moving automatic, yeah. Slow glow, dark waves, blue smoke, too close. Soft gold hanging from your earrings, mirror lights across your outfit. Every movement smooth and dangerous, pulling me into your rush. Dark tin wrapped around the ride, blue reflections in your eyes. Every second feel expensive, everything around us endless. No distance, only rhythm and temptation. Your energy inside my bloodstream taking my attention. Afterglows, your touch moving reckless. Afterglows, too deep inside your presence. Afterglows, every glance cinematic. Afterglows, body moving automatic, yeah. Blue lights, slow drive, lost focus, deep nights, yeah. Your shadow moving on my chest, heavy silence mixed with stress. Every breath feel hypnotizing, yeah. Your energy too mesmerizing. Afterglows, your touch moving reckless. Afterglows, too deep inside your presence. Afterglows, every glance cinematic. Afterglows, body moving automatic, yeah. Glass reflections fading softly, baseline floating through the darkness. Everything feel weightless.
Yeah. Walking with the fresh white tee. Yeah.
Walking clean with the fresh white tee. Whole room turn when the bass hit deep. Too smooth tonight. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Chain swing low with the silver shine. Brown skin glowing under soft design. Everybody locked on your movement. Too much style in your influence. Fresh kick sliding across the floor. Black shades hiding what you thinking for. Tiny grin when you pass my section. Whole vibe changing direction. Hands up, move slow with the baseline. One glance hit like late night. Can't lie, you look dangerous. Baseline social club. Whole night show with love. Too fly, too untouchable. We don't care who watching us. Baseline social club. Dripping all this confidence. One move make the room freeze. Everything too elegant, too clean. Too smooth, too high. Right now. Gold ring stacked on your fingers. Your perfume inside my liquor. Lay laugh, echo through the rooftop. Heartbeat bouncing when the beat drop. Leather seats in the black coupe. Flashlights dancing when we slide through. Every second feel expensive. Whole squad looking cinematic. No stress, only heat in the speakers. Your body move like artwork, pulling me deeper. Baseline social club. Whole night show with love. Too fly, too untouchable. We don't care who watching us. Baseline social club. Dripping all this confidence. One move make the room freeze. Everything too elegant. Yeah. Slide left, move right. Good vibes all night. Oh. Oh. You laugh while the city glows. Pretty face with a heart too cold. Still I chase every little spark, like your name tattooed in my thoughts. Baseline social club. Whole night show for love. Too fly, too untouchable. We don't care who watching us. Baseline social club. Dripping all this confidence. One move make the room freeze. Everything too elegant. Still dancing inside my head. Heartbeat floating through the air. Everything feel limitless. Cherry red nails on the vinyl seat. Low bass shaking through my heartbeat. You smile like trouble. Yeah. Sideways glance with the oversized shades. Tiny diamonds dancing on your braids. You talk slick with that slow confidence. Every move make the room suspense. Silver lighter in your hand. Lip gloss shining like summer rain. You laugh while the record skips. I get lost inside your little tricks. Come closer, your energy magnetic. One touch changing the atmosphere. Everything cinematic. Cherry flow. You make chaos beautiful. Cherry flow. Love feel untouchable. Cherry flow. Whole vibe supernatural. Cherry flow. Body moving spiritual. Ooh, 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 ooh. Right there. Don't stop. Like that. purple silk against your skin. Go to flashing when you grin. Bassline rolling through the speakers. Heat rising, getting deeper. Polaroids all on the floor. Late night art across the wall. You dance slow without warning, like the sky before a storm hit. No pressure, still we move together. Heartbeat locked with the rhythm floating lighter than ever. Cherry fruit, you make chaos beautiful. Cherry fruit, love feel untouchable. Cherry fruit, whole vibe supernatural. Cherry fruit, body moving spiritual. Slide through, lose time, slow wine. Good night. Paint stains on your fingertips, laughing while you bite your lips. Everything feels dangerous. Still I never get enough. Cherry thorn, you make chaos beautiful. Cherry thorn, love feel untouchable. Cherry thorn, whole vibe supernatural. Cherry thorn, body moving spiritual. Still drifting through your silhouette. Heartbeat glowing in the air. Nothing ever felt this rare. Gloss on your lips, shining low. Baseline sliding through the room. Too dangerous tonight. Mm. Black silk draped across your frame. Your fingertips tracing my chain. Slow walk cutting through the shadows. Every glance hit different angles. Oh, ice melting inside the glass. Your reflection moving too fast. Tiny smile with expensive tension. Pull me deeper without question. Move closer, feel your energy around me. Heartbeat mixed with temptation. Everything surrounding me. Gloss fire, your touch take me higher. Gloss fire, love burn like designer. Gloss fire, too close to escape now. Gloss fire, whole mood in slow motion. Too deep, locked in tonight. Chrome lights dancing on your skin. Sweet perfume pulling me in. Heavy bass beneath the rooftop. Your silhouette make time stop. Oh, lay dry, floating through the hills. Dark tint wrapped around the wheels. Every second feel contagious. Your little left turn dangerous. No fear, only rhythm and pressure. Your body moving with the speakers pulling me under. Gloss fire, your touch take me higher. Gloss fire, love burn like designer. Gloss fire, too close to escape now. Gloss fire, whole mood in slow motion. focus. Go close, too close. Your shadow move across my chest. Sweet obsession mixed with stress. Every look feel hypnotizing. Your energy too mesmerizing. Gloss fire, your touch take me higher. Gloss fire, love burn like designer. Gloss fire, too close to escape now. Gloss fire, whole mood in slow motion. Your perfume floating through the dark. Heartbeat drifting through the haze. Everything feel elevated. Glass reflections moving through your necklace. Baseline sliding near the rooftop. Mirror lights drift beside us. Long sleeves brushing past my shoulder. Cold drink resting near your fingers. Red lipstick across the crystal. Every glance feel unpredictable. Black jacket hanging in the doorway. Slow steps shifting off the tension. Low rhythm shaking through the speakers. Everything around us turning. Move closer. Feel the pressure in the rhythm. One touch, changing all the silence. Nothing stay familiar. Lucid dream, your touch moving reckless. Lucid dream, too deep inside your presence. Lucid dream, every glance cinematic. Lucid dream, body moving automatic. Blue haze, late drive, go lights, too close. Soft gold hanging from your earrings. Mirror lights across your outfit. Every movement smooth and dangerous, pulling me into your rush. Tinted windows on the freeway. Blue reflections in your eyes. Every second feel expensive. Everything around us endless. No distance, only rhythm and temptation. Your energy inside my bloodstream, taking my attention. Lucid dream, your touch moving reckless. Lucid dream, too deep inside your presence. Lucid dream, every glance cinematic. Lucid dream, body moving automatic. Blue light, slow drive, lost focus, late night. Your shadow moving on my chest. Heavy silence mixed with tension. Every breath feel hypnotizing. Your energy too mesmerizing. Lucid dream, your touch moving reckless. Lucid dream, too deep inside your presence. Lucid dream, every glance cinematic. Lucid dream, body moving automatic. Glass reflections fading slowly. Baseline floating through the rooftop. Everything feel weightless. Feel the details flashing on your jacket. Baseline sliding across the rooftop. Blue reflections drift behind us. Yeah, yeah. Dark eyes like across the mirror. Yeah. Your slow movements pull me nearer. Cold drink resting in your fingers. Soft perfume around the liquor. Long coat brushing past my shoulder. Every second pulling stronger. Low rhythm shaking through the ceiling. Everything around is shifting. Move closer. Feel the pressure in the rhythm. One touch changing all the silence. Nothing feel familiar. Moon rush, your touch moving reckless. Moon rush, too deep inside your presence. Moon rush, every glance cinematic. Moon rush, body moving automatic. Slow, slow glow. Dark waves, blue smoke, too close. Soft gold hanging from your necklace. Mirror lights across your dress. Every movement smooth and dangerous, pulling me into your rush. Dark tin wrapped around the ride. Blue reflections in your eyes. Every second feel expensive. Everything around is endless. No distance, only rhythm and temptation. Your energy inside my bloodstream taking my attention. Moon rush, your touch moving reckless. Moon rush, too deep inside your presence. Moon rush, every glance cinematic. Moon rush, body moving automatic. Blue lights, slow drive, lost focus, denied. See your shadow moving on my chest. Heavy silence mixed with stress. Every breath feel hypnotizing. Your energy too mesmerizing. Moon rush, your touch moving reckless. Moon rush, too deep inside your presence. Every glance cinematic. Ooh, rush, body moving automatic. Glass reflections fading softly. Baseline floating through the darkness. Everything feel weightless. Cold reflections on the ceiling. Low bass moving through the shadows. Your silhouette passing slowly. Long coat brushing past my side. Silver zipper catching light. Your eyes like a dangerous patience. Every move built like temptation. Cold drinks sweating on the table. Your fingertips testing limits. Dark fragrance mixed with leather, pulling me deeper than ever. Come nearer. Feel the pressure in the rhythm. One touch changing the atmosphere. Everything getting vivid. Night talk side. Your love tastes futuristic. Night talk side. Every glance feel addicted. Night talk side. Too close inside your orbit. Night talk side. Body moving automatic. Slow burn. Deep waves. Your
City reflections in your eyes. Every second feels cinematic. Sweet obsession automatic. Soft gold shining on your rings. Baseline shaking underneath. Your reflection in the mirror make my focus disappear. No distance, only rhythm and tension. Your energy inside my bloodstream, taking my attention. Night outside, your love tastes futuristic. Night outside, every glance feel addictive. Night outside, too close inside your orbit. Night outside, body moving automatic. Dark glow, slow ride. Lost focus, blue lights. Your shadow drifting on my chest. Heavy silence mixed with stress. Every breath feel hypnotizing. Your energy too mesmerizing. Night outside, your love tastes futuristic. Night outside, every glance feel addictive. Night outside, too close inside your orbit. Night outside, body moving automatic. Chrome reflections fading softly. Baseline floating through the haze. Everything feel weightless. Black soul running through the speakers. Whole vibe dripping luxury tonight. Too smooth. Yeah. Dark shade sitting low on my face. Gold chain dancing with the bass. Your brown skin glowing like artwork. Every move make the whole room pause first. Fresh kick slide across the marble floor. Velvet ropes hanging by the door. Tiny grin when you look my way. Got my heartbeat changing pace. Move slow, body talking through the rhythm. One glance hit my soul deep. Now I'm caught in your system. Oh, black soul in the moonlight. Everything feeling too right. Late bruise and designer love, floating high above us. Too fly, too rich, too deep tonight. Yeah, baseline rolling through the rooftop. Champagne dripping when the beat drop. Your silhouette inside a haze, like temptation in a better shape. Soul ties hidden in your stare. Sweet perfume floating through the air. Every second feeling timeless, like we dancing past the limits. No stress, only heat in the speakers. Your touch moved through my bloodstream, pulling me deeper. Black soul in the moonlight. Everything feeling too right. Late grooves and designer love, floating high above
floating high above us. Your energy inside my veins, heartbeat drifting through the darkness. Everything feel elevated. Silver is tapping on the glass. Dark reflections cross your jacket. Baseline sliding through the rooftop. Black silk resting on your waist. Your slow movements change the pace. Sharp eyes locked in my direction. Every glance built new tension. Cold drink shining by your hand. Soft red color on your nails. Low rhythm moving through the ceiling. Everything around is spinning. Come closer. Feel the pressure in the rhythm. One touch changing all the silence. Nothing feel familiar. Red frame, your touch feel ultraviolet. Red frame, every glance feel timeless. Red frame, too close inside your motion. Red frame, body moving in slow focus. Slow heat, dark waves, blue glow, too close. Slow heat, dark waves, blue glow, too close. Soft gold hanging from your neck. Mirror lights across your dress. Every movement smooth and dangerous, pulling me into your rush. Dark tint wrapped around the ride. Blue reflections in your eyes. Every second feel expensive. Everything around us endless. No distance, only rhythm and temptation. Your energy inside my bloodstream, taking my attention. Red frame, your touch feel ultraviolet. Red frame, every glance feel timeless. Red frame, too close inside your motion. Red frame, body moving in slow focus. Lost focus is deep nights. Blue lights, slow drive. Lost focus, deep nights. Your shadow moving on my chest. Heavy silence mixed with stress. Every breath feel hypnotizing. Your energy to mesmerize. Red frame, your touch feel ultraviolet. Red frame, every glance feel timeless. Red frame, too close inside your motion. Red frame, body moving in slow focus. Glass reflections fading softly. Baseline floating through the darkness. Everything feel weightless. Your perfume stuck inside my hoodie. Baseline shaking through the hallway. Too late to leave now. Yeah, black shade sitting on your head. Red wine stain across the bed. You move slow, but your eyes wild. Hollywood smile with the best side. Phone light dancing on your skin. Tiny tattoo near your ribs. Every word sound dangerous. Got me caught inside your rush. Don't look back, you know how this always ends. Hands locked under the strobe lights. Falling again. Same motel kisses. Leave marks on my system. Can't fight this addiction. You got me twisted. Same motel kisses. Sweet poison on my lips. Whole world moving sideways. Every touch it electric. Too gone, too deep, no sleep tonight. Too gone, too deep, no sleep tonight. Late ride drifting down the hills. Chrome reflections on the wheels. Your high heels tapping slow like you already run the show. Velour seats and heavy smoke. Little laugh before you choke on the feelings we avoid. Still we play with something dangerous. One glance now, my chest too heavy. Heartbeat mixed with the speakers pulling me under steadily. Same motel kisses. Leave marks on my system. Can't fight this addiction. You got me twisted. Same motel kisses. Sweet poison on my lips. Whole world moving sideways. Every touch it slow, dangerous, lose control again. Your fingerprints on the glass. Moments moving way too fast. We keep dancing around the truth like there's nothing left to lose. Same motel kisses. Leave marks on my system. Can't fight this addiction. You got me twisted. Same motel kisses. Sweet poison on my lips. Whole world moving sideways. Every touch it electric. Still hear your voice in the dark. Body floating through the silence. Falling deeper without warning. Chrome light across your jacket. Baseline moving through the hallway. Your silhouette across the mirror. Black boots stepping slow beside me. Silver watch reflecting softly. Your expression full of tension. Every glance of my direction. Cold glass resting near your fingertips. Dark red color on your lips. Low bass running through the rooftop. Everything around us feel like. Move closer. Feel the rhythm getting heavier. One touch changing all the pressure. Nothing feel familiar. Silhouettes. Your love moving reckless. Silhouettes. Too deep. gold hanging from your neck. Your reflection blur the glass. Every movement smooth and dangerous, pulling me into your rush. Dark tint wrapped around the ride, blue glow dancing in your eyes. Every second feel expensive, everything around us endless. No distance, only rhythm and temptation. Your energy inside my bloodstream, taking my attention. Silhouettes, your love moving reckless. Silhouettes, too deep inside your presence. Silhouettes, every look feel electric. Silhouettes, body moving cinematic. Slow drive, lost focus, deep nights. Your shadow moving on my chest. Heavy silence mixed with stress. Every breath feel hypnotizing. Your energy too mesmerizing. Your love moving reckless. Silhouettes, deep inside your presence. Silhouettes, every look feel electric. Silhouettes, body moving cinematic. Glass reflections fading slowly. Baseline floating through the darkness. Everything feel weightless. Slide through slow in that. Slide through slow in that matte black tent. Eyes locked when the bassline hit. Whole room froze for a minute. Red cup stain on the marble floor. Designer scent when you cross that door. Body language talking reckless. Too close now, I can't reset this. Chain cold hanging on your skin. Lip gloss shining under dim. Everybody watching your motion. You got that dangerous devotion. Don't stop, move like smoke through the ceiling. Heartbeat caught in your rhythm. One touch got me leaning. Touchdown, we dive too deep again. No sleep, no oxygen. Your love hit like adrenaline. You pull me right back in. Whole night still spinning. Can't tell where you end begin. Slide too far gone tonight. Slide everything feel right. Black card swipe at the rooftop bar. Flashlights bounce off foreign cars. Your silhouette keeps shifting shapes like trouble wrapped in chrome and lace. Tattoo lines under neon haze. Your fingertips start little flames. Every second feel expensive. Losing focus, getting reckless. No words, just that look in your eyes. Pulling me under slowly, killing the city noise. Bouncing, we dive too deep again. No sleep, no oxygen. Your love hit like adrenaline. Bouncing, you pull me right back in. Whole night still spinning. Can't tell where you begin. Ride through dangerous. Your shadow
tonight was made for. Touchdown, sin. We dive too deep again. No oxygen. Your love hit like adrenaline. Touchdown, sin. You pull me right back in. Whole night still spinning. Can't tell where you and begin. Your atmosphere, drifting deeper into you. Lipstick stain on the crystal glass. Your eyes telling secrets already. Too dangerous tonight. Black silk hanging off your shoulder. Tiny flame from the cigarette glow. You move close without a warning. Body heat rising slower. Gold chain touching on my skin. Your long nails leave little marks. Every breath feel hypnotizing, like falling straight into the dark. Oh, one touch, everything turning blurry. Heartbeat mixed with temptation. Pull me under slowly. Vanilla aftertaste. Your love stay on my tongue. Sweet poison running through my veins. Whole night coming undone. Vanilla aftertaste. Too deep inside your waist. One kiss changing everything. Can't escape the way you take. Too close, too high. No control right now. Mirror reflections on your thighs. Champagne tears inside your smile. Heavy bass beneath the rooftop. Your silhouette driving me wild. Late hour wrapped around your waist. Velvet shadows on your face. Every second feel forbidden, like temptation in a new shade. No fear, only heat between us. Your fingertips electric, pulling me deep. Aftertaste. Your love stay on my tongue. Sweet poison running through my veins. Whole night coming undone. Vanilla aftertaste. Too deep inside your waist. One kiss changing everything. Can't escape the way you take. Slow, lose focus, fall deep again. Your shadow moving across my chest. Heavy eyes and dangerous tension. We move like fire in designer sheets. Too far gone for second guesses. Velour aftertaste. Your love stay on my tongue. Sweet poison running through my veins. Whole night coming undone. slow like danger. Whole section froze when you crossed over. Diamonds flashing off your shoulder. Black silk fit with the silver chain. Eyes half closed like you know my name. Body dripping with temptation. Too much heat inside this situation. Ice melting down your glass. Finger tracing circles fast. Every move got perfect timing. Whole room watching while you whine. Don't run. You know what this feeling does. Heartbeat under the speakers, pulling us deeper. Velvet crash. Love hit hard too fast. Hands on skin, no mask. Whole night burning like cash. Velvet crash. Pull me back again. Too gone to pretend. You the sweetest damn crash. Right into my veins. Can't escape your flame. Mirror lights across your face. Slow champagne all over the place. Your lipstick mark on my collar. Make bad decisions feel proper. Latex glowing in the dark. You leave your name inside my thoughts. Every second getting risky. Ooh. Your little smile still tricks me. No breaks, no space left between us. Baseline shaking the ceiling. Your touch got me speechless. Love it crash. Love hit hard too fast. Hands on skin, no mask. Whole night burning like cash. Love it crash. Pull me back again. Too gone to pretend. You the sweetest damn too dangerous. Rise up, no control. Your shadow moving on my chest. Heavy eyes and expensive dress. We move like smoke around the room. Like we got nothing left to lose. Velvet crash. Love hit hard too fast. Hands on skin, no mask. Whole night burning like cash. Velvet crash. Pull me back again. Too gone to pretend. You the sweetest damn bitch. Still taste your kiss on my lips. Heartbeat floating through the dark. Falling deeper every second. Blue reflections moving. Blue reflections moving through your necklace. Baseline drifting near the rooftop. Mirror light slide beside us. Long sleeves brushing in my shoulder. Cold drink resting by your fingers. Red lipstick across your smile line. Every glance shifting the whole vibe. Black jacket hanging near the doorway. Slow steps changing all the tension. Low rhythm shaking through the speakers. Everything around us turning. Move closer. Feel the pressure in the rhythm. One touch changing all the silence. Nothing stay familiar. Velvet cold, your touch moving reckless. Velvet cold, too deep inside your presence. Velvet cold, every glance cinematic. Velvet cold, body moving automatic. Blue haze, late drive, cold lights, too close. Soft gold hanging from your earrings, mirror lights across your outfit. Every movement smooth and dangerous, pulling me into your rush. Tinted windows on the freeway, blue reflections in your eyes. Every second feel expensive, everything around us endless. No distance, only rhythm and temptation. Your energy inside my bloodstream, taking my attention. Velvet cold, your touch moving reckless. Oh, velvet cold, too deep inside your presence. Velvet cold, every glance cinematic. Every glance cinematic. Cold, body moving automatic. Your shadow moving on my chest. Heavy silence mixed with tension. Every breath feel hypnotizing. Your energy to mesmerize. Velvet cold, your touch moving reckless. Velvet cold, too deep inside your presence. Velvet cold, every glance cinematic. Every glance cinematic. Cold, body moving automatic. Blue reflections fading slowly. Baseline floating through the rooftop. Everything feel weightless. Midnight colors dripping from the ceiling. Champagne reflections crossing through the room. Velvet shadows moving near the speakers. Every heartbeat falling into groove. Yeah, low bass roping under conversations. Neon flashes dancing on the floor. Leather jackets hanging by the entrance. Bodies swaying closer than before. Silver chains glowing near the bar light. Slow perfume floating through the haze. Every glance creating little earthquakes, turning ordinary nights to flames. Every move pulls me deeper in the current. Every touch rearranging all my thoughts. Something heavy living in the rhythm, like desire.
feelings keep consuming us. Ooh. Every sound surrounding like an ocean, every breath colliding with the groove. Something dangerous hidden in the silence, like the room already knows the truth. Sapphira, running through the room like fire. Sapphira, turning pressure into desire. Every second burning through my chest, pulling every feeling to the edge. Sapphira, everything becoming cinematic. Mixing with the vinyl, bass lines dripping underneath the glow, moving shadows painted by the speakers, like a scene nobody wants to leave. Maybe certain nights become addictions, maybe certain eyes rewrite the soul. Every hidden feeling starts awakening once the rhythm takes control. Fingers sliding slowly across the glass top, warm bass shaking underneath the floor. Something sacred living in the moment, making time disappear once more. Sapphira, running through the room like fire. Sapphira, turning pressure into desire. Every heartbeat glowing through the dark, leaving sparks inside the atmosphere. Sapphira, living somewhere in the rhythm. City lights dissolving through the rainfall, empty glasses resting near the bar. Bass vibrations floating through the silence, long after everybody leaves. Two headlights cutting through the rainfall, dashboard glowing underneath my hands. Empty road stretching past the river, while your message disappears again. Black leather breathing in the cold air, low bass shaking underneath the seat. Every traffic signal changing colors like the night keeps moving under me. Silver watches glimmer through the rear view, street reflections floating on the chrome. Every mile turning into memory, making no reflection shaking through the car. Long roads melting underneath the skyline, like a dream without a star. Maybe certain nights rewrite the body. Maybe certain wounds become desire. Every hidden emotion underneath me starts awakening beside the fire. Fingers tapping softly on the steering wheel. Red lights fading underneath the rain. Tiny flashes living in the darkness, trying hard to disappear again. Antique, burning slowly through the speakers. Antique, turning pressure into fever. Every color glowing through the haze, every second drifting far away. Antique, living somewhere in the midnight. White rose fading under distant streetlights. Low bass echoing with the dawn. Empty lanes carrying fading reflections long after the night moves on. Mm-hmm. 4 a.m. fading across the highway. Cold air drifting through the open roof. Red tail lights melting in the distance, while the radio whispers truth. Black rings shining on the console, silver chains resting on my chest. Every curve bending with the baseline, like the night refuses rest. Street reflections sliding on the leather, low vibrations running through the floor. Every second moving like temptation, pulling deeper than before. Every heartbeat changing with the rhythm, every nerve reacting to the glow. Something hidden underneath the silence starts awakening slow. Silent, floating underneath the midnight. Silent, turning shadows into gold. Every motion running through my veins, like electricity inside the rain. Silent, nothing ever feels this close. Dim lights drifting on the windshield, warm smoke fading through the dark. Every mile wrapped around the speakers, leaving traces on my heart. Dark blue colors hanging in the skyline, loose white sleeves moving in the wind. Late night perfume mixed with asphalt, while the morning pulls us in. Phone screens glowing in the silence, deep bass shaking through the sea. Every thought dissolving in the rhythm, every breath colliding with the beat. Tiny sparks moving through the atmosphere, every pulse beginning to rise. Something dangerous hiding in the darkness, living underneath my eyes. Silent, floating underneath the midnight. Silent, turning shadows into gold. Every city glowing underneath, every heartbeat tangled in the beat. Silent, everything becomes magnetic. Long roads fading under moon reflections, cold glass trembling near the dawn. Low vibrations filling empty spaces while the skyline moves along. Maybe certain nights become addictions. Maybe after every signal disappears. Raindrops sliding over the side mirror, low beams glowing underneath the clouds. Night trains moving far beyond the skyline, while the speakers play too loud. Dark gray sweater hanging near the window, cold gold watch resting on my wrist. Every signal changing near the crossing, like the city breathes through a mist. Black coffee cooling near the dashboard, loose receipts scattered on the floor. Every mile drifting into silence, making the darkness want more. Tiny sparks hiding in the rhythm, every pulse moving with the bass. Something heavy floating through the midnight, like a feeling hard to trace. Rivera, running circles through my body. Rivera, turning pressure into heat. Every second falling through the dark, like reflections breaking in my heart. Rivera, nothing ever sounds this deep. Low rain tapping on the rooftop, warm smoke fading through the air. Every shadow moving with the rhythm, like temptation everywhere. Chrome lights flashing near the overpass, blue signs glowing through the rain. Every late conversation from the evening keeps repeating in my brain. White sleeves folded near the center console, cold glass shining near the sea. Every thought dissolving in the music, while the bass line pulls beneath. Every breath colliding with the speakers, every nerve reacting to the glow. Something dangerous hidden in the silence starts awakening slow. Rivera, running circles through my body. Rivera, turning pressure into heat. Every highway glowing underneath, every heartbeat tangled in the beat. Rivera, everything becomes addictive. Red lights melting through the rainfall, warm vibrations fill the car. Long roads drifting into nowhere, underneath electric stars. Maybe certain nights become a language, maybe rhythm changes how we move. Every hidden emotion underneath me starts aligning with the groove. Fingers tapping softly near the steering wheel, cold rain falling on the lane. Tiny flashes living in the darkness, trying hard to fade again. Rivera, running circles through my body. Rivera, turning pressure into heat. Every color floating through the haze, every second caught
is gone.
Black shades resting near the dashboard. 3 a.m. glowing on the screen. Raindrops racing down the windshield, while the whole city moves in green. Low bass rolling through the speakers, leather seats shaking with the kick. Chrome lights sliding on the side mirror, everything feels cinematic. Dark smoke floating near the rooftop, cold chains dancing on my chest. Every signal changing in slow motion, like the night won't let me rest. Every heartbeat moving with the baseline, every nerve reacting to the glow. Something dangerous inside the silence starts awakening slow. Upside down, dripping heavy through the midnight. Upside down, turning pressure into ice. Every second running through my veins, like electric water in the rain. Oh, upside down, everything too hypnotic. Blue lights flashing on the freeway, warm air moving through the roof. Every shadow dancing with the rhythm, like the darkness knows the truth. Black boots stepping through the lobby, gold rain shining near the glass. Every late confession from the evening keeps replaying way too fast. Deep red colors hanging near the skyline, phone screens glowing in the dark. Every thought dissolving in the speakers, while the bass line hits my heart. Every breath colliding with temptation, every pulse reacting to the sound. Something hidden underneath the midnight pulls my whole body down. Upside down, dripping heavy through the midnight. Upside down, turning pressure into ice. Every highway glowing underneath, every heartbeat tangled in the beat. Upside down, everything becomes magnetic. Fast lights melting through the rainfall, low vibrations fill the car. Wet roads drifting past the skyline, underneath electric stars. Maybe certain nights become addictions, maybe rhythm changes every move. Every hidden emotion underneath me starts aligning with the groove. Fingers tapping softly on the steering wheel, cold rain sliding near the lane. Tiny sparks floating through the darkness, trying hard to fade again. Dripping heavy through the midnight. Upside down, turning pressure into ice. Every color drowning in the haze, every second caught inside the wave. Yeah, upside down, living somewhere in the shadow. Wet streets fading near the sunrise. Ooh, deep bass sleeping with the dawn. Ooh, empty lanes carrying slow reflections. After every light is gone, dark clouds hanging over the skyline. Half-empty bottle near the sink, phone screen glowing in the apartment, while the whole world falls asleep. Cold air drifting through the hallway, black shoes resting near the door. Taxi headlights sliding through the curtains, painting patterns on the floor. Every hour moving slow, expo. Rainwater dripping from the rooftop. Street signs glowing through the mist. Heavy bass shaking through the building. Like a pulse running through my ribs. Long nights buried under conversations. Loose photographs beside the bed. Every memory changing form slowly. Every thought turning silver instead. Something moving underneath the silence. Like the ocean pulling through my chest. Tiny sparks surviving in the darkness, keeping every hidden feeling pressed. Nowhere, floating through the atmosphere. Nowhere, turning pressure into fear. Every shadow stretching through the room. Every heartbeat falling out too soon. Everything dissolves in blue. Black skies hanging over the skyline. Slow reflections drifting through the rain. Empty hallways echo with without a name. Maybe certain nights can change forever. Maybe silence speaks louder than words. Every hidden feeling trapped beneath us starts awakening without a warning. Fingers tracing circles on the tabletop. Cold glass shining underneath. Survive the night. Nowhere, floating through the atmosphere. Nowhere, turning pressure into fear. Every color melting through the haze. Every second drifting far away. Nowhere, nothing stays the same again. Rainwater fading underneath the street lights. Low vibrations fading with the dawn. Empty rooms carrying distant echoes long after the night is gone. You call my name inside the silence. Now the whole room feels alive again. Every shadow moving through the darkness carries pieces of where we've been. Rain reflections dripping from the ceiling. Cold blue colors dancing on the floor. Every little thing reminds me of you, more than it ever did before. Your fingerprints still living on my jacket. Your perfume trapped inside the air. I keep turning every light back on, like somehow you're still standing there. I can feel your energy surrounding me. Every heartbeat losing shape tonight. All the hidden feelings start unraveling whenever your memory arrives. Night's over, your fire's still running through me. Night's over, every touch still cuts too deep. Even when the city falls asleep, your echo keeps controlling me. reflections blur into the distance. Broken headlights shining through the rain. Tried escaping every little memory, but your voice keeps calling me again. Every crowded room feels disconnected. Every conversation sounds unreal. I keep hearing all the words unspoken, like unfinished wounds refusing to heal. I can feel the pressure building slowly, like a storm collapsing in my chest. Every hidden scar begins awakening the second that your name is said. Night's over, your fire's still running through me. Night's over, every touch still cuts too deep. Even when the morning starts to rise, your energy survives inside. Night's over, you still burn behind my eyes. Maybe some emotions never leave us. Maybe scars can turn into art. Every hidden corner of my body still remembers every part. I keep drowning in the after image of your silhouette against the rain. Even if tomorrow keeps on moving, part of me still says your name. Night's over, your fire's still running through me. Night's over, every pulse still calls for you. Even when the daylight reaches in, your memory still pulls me within. Night's over, you turn my darkness electric. Black black tint hiding all the tension. 3 lanes moving way too fast. Phone light glowing on the console, while the rain keeps hitting glass. Low bass shaking through the leather, chrome lights sliding in my rings. Every message from tonight keeps replaying in my dreams. Dark eyes shining near the rooftop, cold smoke drifting through the air. Every move feeling cinematic, like temptation everywhere. Every heartbeat moving with the rhythm, every breath fading with the smoke. Something dangerous inside the silence starts pulling close. More vein running deep beneath the speakers. More vein turning silence into fever. Every second dripping through my veins, like cold water mixing with the rain. More vein, everything feels too expensive. Blue lights flashing neath the freeway, won't get trapped inside the roof. Every shadow dancing with the bassline, like the night already knew. Black boots stepping through the lobby, gold chains moving on my chest. Every late confession from the evening won't let my body rest. Dark clouds hanging near the skyline, red signs glowing through the haze.
Every thought dissolving in the speakers while the city fades away. Every nerve reacting to temptation, every pulse slowing with the groove. Something hidden underneath the midnight moves like midnight blues. Moving, running deep beneath the speakers. Moving, turning silence into fever. Every highway glowing underneath, every heartbeat trapped inside the beat. Moving, nothing feels this cinematic. Wet rose drifting toward the skyline, low bass shaking through the dark, fast lights melting in reflections like shadows on my heart. Maybe certain nights become obsessions, maybe certain scars become design. Every hidden feeling underneath me starts breathing with the night. Fingers tapping softly on the steering wheel, cold rain sliding near the lane. Tiny sparks trapped inside the silence, trying not to break again. Running deep beneath the speakers. Turning silence into fever. Every color drowning in the haze, every second lost inside the wave. Living deep inside the midnight. Wet street, sleeping near the sunrise. Deep bass fading with the dawn. Empty roads carrying quiet echoes after every light is gone. Summer breeze moving through the curtains, amber colors dripping from the sky, crystal reflection shaking on the water, while the city glows behind my eyes. White linen hanging near the balcony, slow vibrations moving through the floor. Palm tree shadows dancing near the rooftop, pulling every heartbeat, wanting more. Smooth conversations mixing with the music, gold bracelets shining near the flame. Every movement flowing with the rhythm, like the night remembers every name. Something living underneath the bassline, every pulse connecting through the dark. Tiny sparks traveling through the silence, leaving traces burning through my heart. Luxura, floating through the summer air. Luxura, turning moments into gold. Every rhythm rapping through my chest, taking every feeling to the edge. Luxura, everything feels beautiful. Colors moving on the water, deep vibrations rolling through the room. Every shadow painted by the rhythm, like the stars begin to move. Fresh lime dripping down the crystal glasses, bare feet moving slowly on the stone. Soft guitar echoes through the distance, making every second feel like home. Long curls moving softly in the warm wind, silver earrings catching all the light. Every glance creating silent tension, pulling bodies closer through the night. Something sacred hidden in the movement, every breath colliding with the sound. Tiny pieces drifting through the atmosphere, like the rhythm spins the world around. Luxura, floating through the summer air. Luxura, turning moments into gold. Every heartbeat glowing through the dark, rooftop, low percussion shaking through the floor. City lights melting underneath the skyline, making every soul demand more. Maybe certain nights become forever. Maybe rhythm changes how we feel. Every hidden emotion starts awakening once the atmosphere becomes real. Fingers sliding slowly across the marble, warm bass moving underneath the glow. Tiny sparks floating through the silence, like the universe already knows. Luxor, floating through the summer air. Luxor, turning moments into gold. Every color glowing through the haze, every heartbeat caught inside the wave. Luxor, living somewhere in the rhythm. Palm tree shadows fading near the rooftop. Glass reflection sleeping with the dawn. Warm vibrations drifting through the silence. Long after the night moves on.
You left your shadow hanging in my hallway. Every room still echoes with your touch. Try to drown the memories in silence, but your heat still follows me too much. Blue reflections sliding down the ceiling. Liquor stays beside the sink tonight. Every second keeps replaying slowly, like your eyes still locked into mine. I can hear your footsteps through the darkness, even when nobody else is there. Every broken thought keeps turning back now to the way you used to pull me near. I can feel your pressure on my heartbeat. Every pulse begins to lose control. All the hidden scars I tried disguising start to rise the second you get close. Fluxel, you keep flowing through my bloodstream. Fluxel, your fire keeps surrounding me. Even when the lights begin to fade, your energy still leaves a stain. Fluxel, you still move inside my vein. Ooh, your touch still circles through my body. Ooh, your echo sleeping in my chest. Ooh, every dream keeps leading back to you. Like gravity, refusing rest. Cold smoke floating underneath the skyline. Late reflections dancing on the glass. Try pretending I was getting stronger, but your memory keeps pulling back. Every stranger carries bits of your aura. Every crowded room feels incomplete. I still hear unfinished conversations running underneath the city beat. I can feel the silence getting heavier.
storm collapsing over me. Every hidden feeling starts awakening whenever your ghost begins to breathe. Flux cells, you keep flowing through my bloodstream. Flux cells, your fire keeps surrounding me. Even when the night begins to blur, your gravity still pulls me first. Flux cells, you leave my whole world overturned. Falling deeper every minute. Your energy still living in me. Maybe some connections never disappear. Maybe scars can shimmer beautifully. Every hidden corner of my body still remembers what you did to me. I keep drowning in the after image of your silhouette against the dark. Even if tomorrow keeps on moving, part of me still beats inside your heart. Flux cell, you keep flowing through my bloodstream. Flux cell, every pulse still burns for me. Even when the morning reaches in, your memory keeps pulling me within. Flux cell, you turn my darkness into sin. Ooh, your shadow floating through the silence. Ooh, your warmth still trapped inside my chest. Ooh, every night keeps leading back to you. Long after we lost what we had left.
Black marble shining under blue light. Heavy footsteps echo through the hall. Elevator numbers moving slowly upward, like the night refuses sleep at all. Cold champagne resting near the rooftop. Silver smoke floating through the air. Rainwater dripping down the windows, while reflections disappear somewhere. Velvet curtains moving near the penthouse. Low jazz playing through the walls. Every second hanging in suspension, like the building waits for something more. Tiny sparks flickering through the silence. Every nerve reacting to the sound. Pressure building underneath the heartbeat, like the darkness pulling downward. Running circles through my bloodstream. Turning shadows into heat. Every hallway glowing silver blue. Every thought returning back to you. Nothing feels untouched tonight. Dark reflections moving on the ceiling. Slow vibrations shaking through the room. Every color fading into static, like the sky erased the moon. Glass elevators cutting through the skyline. Black suits hanging near the door. Low bass rolling under conversations, like an ocean moving through the floor. Crystal ashtrays resting near the leather. Half-burned candles losing flame. Every silence stretching through the penthouse, like the walls remember every name. Tiny fractures spreading through the atmosphere. Every breath colliding with the dark. Hidden feelings trapped beneath the surface, start igniting tiny sparks. Eclipse running circles through my bloodstream. Eclipse turning shadows into heat. Every city glowing underneath. Every heartbeat skipping through the beat. Eclipse everything becoming blurred.
silence carries hidden truth. Every hidden part beneath the surface starts awakening inside the blue. Slow hands tracing circles on the marble, cold reflections floating near the flame. Tiny fragments drifting through the darkness, trying hard to form a shape. Big clip roll, running circles through my bloodstream. Big clip roll, turning shadows into heat. Every light dissolving into haze, every second drifting far away. Big clip roll, nothing leaves without a trace. Rainwater fading over black mirrors, empty hallways drowning in the dawn. Low vibrations sleeping in the silence after every shadow disappears.
You left your jacket on the back seat. Now your scent keeps filling up the air. Every mile feels heavier without you. Like your shadow still waiting there. Crimson colors running through the rear view, rain reflections dancing on the glass. Every little memory keeps replaying, like a movie moving way too fast. Your fingerprints still living on my skin now, every touch still burning in my chest. Try pretending I could keep on moving, but your ghost won't let my body rest. I can feel your energy surrounding me, every heartbeat moving out of line. All the hidden feelings start awakening every single time you cross my mind. Cry more, you still burn beneath the surface. Cry more, your fire never really left. Even when the room goes dark tonight, your memory keeps pulling tight. Cry more, you still live inside my breath. Your shadow still floating through the silence, every dream still wrapped around your voice. All the nights I tried escaping from you still collapse beneath the noise. Broken headlights sliding through the midnight, liquor glasses glowing in the dark. Every stranger carries pieces of you, every silence leaves another mark. Try to erase in every conversation, try replacing all the nights we knew. But the moment that the baseline hits me, everything still turns into you. I can feel the pressure building slowly, like the ocean pulling through my chest. Every hidden scar begins reopening whenever your memory reflects. Cry more, you still burn beneath the surface. Cry more, your fire never really left. Even when the daylight floods the room, your energy still fills the blue. Cry more, you still pull me back to you. Moments like a dream I cannot erase. Maybe some connections stay forever. Maybe scars become a form of art. Every hidden corner of my body still remembers every part. I keep drowning in the after image of your eyes against the pouring rain. Even if tomorrow keeps on moving, part of me still says your name. Cry more, you still burn beneath the surface. Cry more, your fire never disappears. Even when the sunrise floods my skin, your memory still pulls me in. Cry more, you still echo through the years. Your shadow still sleeps beside the silence. Some emotions never fade away. Every night still bends around your memory, long after you walked away. Gray clouds hanging over downtown, white sands glowing through the rain. Loose black gloves beside the cup holder, while your number fades again. Dark blue denim near the backseat, low bass shaking through the frame. Every sentence from the last conversation keeps circling through my brain. Chrome reflections sliding on the freeway, cold air drifting through the roof. Every silence wrapped around the speakers, like the night already knows the truth. Every pulse reacting to the rhythm, every breath fading with the smoke. Something hidden underneath the darkness starts pulling me close. Caleric, drifting slow beneath the speakers. Caleric, turning silence into fever. Every second running through my chest, like cold rain falling on my neck. Caleric, everything feels dangerous. Dim lights floating near the river, warm smoke trapped inside the car. Every shadow moving with the baseline underneath the electric star. Black watch blowing in the steering wheel, red lights stretching down the lane. Every late confession from the evening keeps dissolving in the rain. Cold reflections moving on the side glass, deep bass breathing through the floor. Every thought fading into static, making me want more. Every nerve reacting to temptation, every heartbeat slowing with the groove. Something dangerous inside the silence moves like midnight blues. Caleric, drifting slow beneath the speakers. Caleric, turning silence into fever. Every highway glowing underneath, every heartbeat trapped inside the beat. Caleric, nothing feels this cinematic. Wet roads melting through the skyline, low vibrations shake the dark. Empty lanes drifting through the rainfall, like reflections on my heart. Maybe certain nights become obsessions, maybe certain scars become design. Every hidden feeling underneath me starts breathing with the night. Fingers tapping softly near the dashboard, cold rain running near the lane. Tiny sparks trapped inside the silence, trying not to break again. Caleric, drifting slow beneath the speakers. Caleric, turning silence into fever. Every color drowning in the haze, every every second lost inside the wave. Lyric, living deep inside the midnight. Wet street, sleeping near the sunrise. Deep bass, fading with the dawn. Empty roads carrying quiet echoes after every light is gone.
I am hanging over the river, gray smoke floating through the glass, cold fingers resting on the console, watching headlights moving past. Black silk folding near the armrest, low bass breathing through the seat. Every late reply from yesterday keeps echoing underneath. Red signs glowing near the overpass, warm rain running down the lane. Every silence wrapped around the speakers pulls me deeper through the haze. Every pulse slowing with the rhythm, every breath fading with the smoke. Something hidden underneath the midnight starts pulling close. Stride, moving slow beneath the skyline. Stride, turning silence into fire. Every second drifting through my chest like cold rain falling on my neck. Stride, nothing feels this dangerous. Blue light sliding on the side glass, warm air trapped inside the roof. Every shadow moving with the baseline like the night already knew. Chrome reflections running through the freeway, black rings tapping on the wheel. Every word from earlier this evening hits deeper than it should feel. Dark clouds hanging near the skyline, low tires humming through the rain. Every thought dissolving in the speakers while your voice runs through my brain. Every nerve reacting to temptation, every heartbeat slowing with the groove. Something dangerous inside the silence moves like midnight blue. Stride, moving slow beneath the skyline. Stride, turning silence into fire. Every highway glowing underneath, every heartbeat trapped inside the beat. Stride, everything feels cinematic. Wet roads melting toward the sunrise, low vibrations shake the dark. Empty lanes fading through reflections like shadows on my heart. Maybe certain nights become obsessions, maybe certain scars become design. Every hidden feeling underneath me starts breathing with the night. Fingers stepping softly near the dashboard, cold rain running near the
inside the midnight.
Wet streets sleeping near the sunrise. Deep bass fading with the dawn. Empty roads carrying quiet echoes
After every light is gone.
Your name's still living on my phone screen, like the night refuses letting you go. Every message buried in the silence still pulls me deeper than you know. Summer air drifting through the balcony, blue reflections moving on the wall. Every little sound becomes familiar since the night you stopped my fall. Your laughter still trapped inside my memory, your shadow painted across my room. Every second stretches a little longer whenever I start thinking of you. I can feel your energy surrounding me, like a current underneath my skin. Every hidden feeling starts unfolding whenever your memory settles in. Arrow, you still move inside my heartbeat. Arrow, every thought still leads to you. Even when the morning starts to break, your gravity keeps me awake. Arrow, you still color every view. Your touch still lingers in the silence. Every dream keeps tracing back to you. All the moments floating through my mind still feel warmer than the truth. Yeah. Late reflections fading through the skyline, street lights dripping across the rain. Every stranger carries little fragments of the way you said my name. Tried escaping every conversation, tried pretending I was moving on, but your memory slips into the quiet every time the night grows long. I can feel the pressure slowly rising, like the ocean pulling at my chest. Every hidden scar begins awakening the second I remember us again. Arrow, you still move inside my heartbeat. Arrow, every thought still leads to you. Even when the daylight reaches in, your memory still pulls me in. Arrow, you still blur the line of truth. Falling deeper through the afterglow, every shadow moving far too close. Your reflection drifting through my soul like a story never fully told. Maybe some emotions stay forever, maybe time cannot erase the spark. Every hidden part inside my body still remembers how you left your mark. I keep chasing pieces through the silence, like your presence floating through the dark. Even if tomorrow keeps on moving, part of me still rests inside your heart. emotions never disappear. Every night still bends around your memory. Long after you vanished from here.